마주치는 네 시선에 뻔한 농담도 웃게 만들어 애써 쿨한 척을 해도 나도 모르게 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 맘보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 닮은 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 더 망설일 거면 적당히 웃고 끝내 고개만 끄덕해도 눈을 못 떼는데 아무렇지 않은 척해도 작은 손짓으로 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 맘보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 닮은 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 You're right 볼륨을 켜 좀 더 가까이 붙어 우리들만 알아들을 수 있는 거리로 네 숨이 닿으면 내 손끝이 Don't tell me I'm missing you right 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 따뜻한 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아. Touch, Hey, you know you like it.
flight. Did you see that? The Nuremberg control tower has an elevator that goes up and down. Just goes kind of up and down there. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Big Max. Captain Chris is here. Martin's here. Welcome on in, Willie. Yeah, they actually modeled the elevator going up to the control tower here in the Nuremberg scenery. I thought that was pretty cool. It's just kind of zipping around. You know, we really haven't seen an awful lot of the stuff here at the Nuremberg airport, because normally when we depart out of here, it's really kind of dark there. So, yeah, we got a nice little elevator that takes you up almost to the top there. And welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. Sharu is back. Hi, Sharu. Rich, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Sunjammer. Willie, thank you for coming by. I hope it's a good day today. Keep on going. And we got all sorts of, looks like we got some Ryanair here today. Good. There's Air Berlin. Summertime is coming. I know, it's so nice. We actually get to fly out and it's not pitch dark out here, which is so nice. We get to see all the details in the airports that we really haven't gotten to see that much. Hey, we got a couple of resubs as we got the live stream going here today. Let's see, Irvi and Willie are on a streak, so is Captain Chris, and Pastor Taco did a really nice resub today. Hey, Pastor Taco, you've been here for 10 months, almost a year. Thank you for some real nice support and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Just getting ready to go. Our first flight today is Vectors to Copenhagen. Yeah, I do it every week, but this is a really great place if you're new. It's a big VATSIM event, but it's one of the ones that's really good for if you're basically just getting started and trying to learn how all this flight sim stuff works. So it's one of the reasons why I like to do it each week. Plus, it's also kind of a nice way to jump on into the week, relax a little bit, that sort of deal. Also, they updated the Caravan. So the Caravan airplane got updated. So we could also take the Caravan on a flight as well, too. Sharu, we've got live weather, live time. So that's usually the way I like to fly these things. You know, you could change the weather all you want, but, you know, pilots that are trying to level up and stuff like that fly real world weather and real world time just like the real pilots do. Even in Laxon, thanks for coming in. Looks like it's kind of a nice start to the week in Norway today. Hop on into the airplane and get this thing going here. I haven't done anything yet, so this is, you know, my cold and dark on this particular airplane. First thing that I'll usually do is come over here and start the iPad. I'll hit the Phoenix page and tap to import the sim brief. Tups is going to do Missoula to Bozeman on your next flight. Yeah, we could take the, we could actually take the Caravan on a cargo flight or something. Also, there is a really, really good Garmin that you can get for that particular airplane, so you can get your Garmin if you want to. And I did download the free version of it. I think it's like GTN 750 or something like that. You could also do a payware version of it. Have no idea what it's going to do or anything like that. It's rain in München. It's rain and snow in München right now. The weather looks really nice. Let's just go ahead and have a look. So we'll get the top menu turned on and kick the little cloud into gear here. And it says live weather and live time. I don't know any other way to boost it. That's got to be it. The summer season has started in Corfu right now. Is it a really nice summer? Looking like a nice summer so far in Corfu. A favorite spy airport for sure. Welcome aboard, Cracker. Thanks for coming by. Happy Monday, I guess. Yeah, Monday for sure. All right, let's come on down here. And nav and logo lights, no smoking, emergency exit lights, a little backlighting here. John says it's busy already in Corfu. Really? No kidding. So it's already, the summer season has already kicked into gear. Oh, wow. Okay. It feels like summer out there. There's a free Garmin for the Caravan. So Irvi says you could also do this. I'm going to try the free version of the GTN, whatever it's called, Irvi. But that's good to know too. We should have ATC most of the way. I haven't seen the map in a while. So it could be. Let's take a look at the map while the airplane's turning itself on here. So let's see. Nuremberg is up. Yeah, I think it's full ATC all the way. ATC all the way. So, yep, pretty much. John, it's already beach gear time. Wow. That's got to be nice and special. Okay, everything looks good on that page. Let's go over to the ASUS page. And so, Irvi, I did click on that, and so we can talk about that free one when we go over in there. Let's see. That is probably the one you got. They just can't do. Let's see which one I got. Yeah, this is the one that I picked up. Yeah, I got the free download, the GTN 750. You can also do a premium for $20 a year, or, you know, I think it's like $20 a year or $50 for life is what you can do if you want the GTN 750. I haven't decided to get the payware version of it yet. I don't know the first thing about it, and probably should save the cash for a while. Let's see, Captain Chris, are you going to be Scandinavian Airlines? So a little bit on the sassy side today. A little bit on the sassy side. And let's go over here. Oh, it's got to feel really good. The start of the summer season, John, to be able to enjoy the beach gear, right? All right, this all looks really good there. And let's go to receive messages, load sheets aboard. That looks great. Hi, Hamilton. Thanks for coming back in. All of this looks really good. Just going to snag one chart here to get us started. Everything else should load in just fine. Let's see. We're going to need the RNAV SIDs for runway 28, SID PT. Just need to snag that one. And we don't need anything else. So that should get us out the gate here. And basically what you're looking for is your initial climb clearance. It should be 7,000 feet. So we want ERTOG 1 Golf. ERTOG 1 Golf, flight level 70 is indeed the initial climb clearance. It's really good to snag that. And after takeoff, we call München radar at 129.525. 129.525. Okay, that's the only things you need off of those over there. So be sure and grab those. I think probably for Copenhagen, we have everything. We don't need the really, really big airplane stuff. Let's see. This is aircraft type 1. We don't need the A340. We don't need that. We don't need that, but we do need a parking chart. Facilities, we do need parking. Everything else is good. So now that we got that, this looks really good. Let's do init and do a clearance. Hi, Danny VDW. Welcome aboard. A spy hat. We'll need this one for today. Got to have this one. Drop the other one. There we go. And we are a beer flight, as we usually are, because it's easier to listen for Air Berlin or Berlin as opposed to all the other airplanes on the radio. And nav, and lav. Nav. Crew supply, plus they gave away free chocolates at the end of the flight. And who could say no to a free chocolate? 26 is our cost index. Let's do the wind page and wind request. I did start the beginnings of a spy flow on starting up the Caravan. I got interrupted, so we'll see if I made it all the way to that. Cruise altitude 380 I thought was a little bit high, but we'll give it a shot anyway. Page 2 and 0 fuel weight time. 0 fuel weight is going to be 53.1. That looks good. Page 2 is going to be center of gravity is 29.3. And pop those into the top line, and we're going to go and accept that and return. Come on down here. Let's just do the basic numbers real fast, and then we'll CPDLC our way into a clearance. A couple of weeks ago, Zach got the Wingflex A320 overhead panel. The wing flex. Okay, so that's not like... Okay, yeah, that's not going to be... Those are some of those, like, more condensed versions, but you can put it there, and having those buttons probably really helps. You know, you can get to some buttons, like your landing lights and a few other things, awfully quickly, I think. Okay, taxi fuel, 0.150. ATC fuel's 30 minutes. 0.620 is route reserve. Alternate today is Billund, 1.1. Final is 0.946, which is also half an hour's worth of fuel. So that's a great way to be able to tell, you know, do you have how much fuel you have to hold. Okay, all that looks good. Let's clearance. All right, let's come on. It also flashes the nav and beacon and stuff. Okay, so that's got to help out a little bit. All right, we are at EDDN. Nope, those are centers. EDDN ATIS. There we go. ATIS Information Delta, and ground has CPDLC. So we should be able to do our clearance through the advanced technology of CPDLC, which I think is just awesome. And let's do menu. We got to do ASUS. I think ATC menu, right? No, we needed to stay over here and do ATC request and then pre-departure. They're all different. All of these are a little bit different. So, you know, you kind of you kind of get a little bit twisted around with the different ways of doing CPDLC. Information. Ding dong dong. What is it? It's Delta. And we are at EDDN, Nuremberg, and we are in Germany. I could also do service. There's also another one, but I always forget. I think we're too far north for that one. Spelling is not a problem here. Okay, let's come on over here. Hutter Girl tried to teach me. Yeah, service. That's what you do in the middle part, right? Hi, Aider Pilot. Welcome aboard. I think it's the one in the middle. I need to spend more time learning that language, I think. Okay, everything's good over here. Back to receive messages. Pre-departure clearance. This looks good. Yeah, so you can do all of those lights, which has got to be helpful. You know, it's got to be really kind of helpful. I did. Yep, I got 8 ears. Okay. Especially because to do the lights and stuff here, you've got to move your camera around just to be able to have those. That would be... I'd have to move the microphone. That would be in the way. But I really like the one that's coming out from Wind Control. I think that's going to be kind of cool. I think that's going to be neat. Hi, Viper Strike. 8 ears. I don't know. Did I make an eerie comment? Our phone is ringing. At the tone, please leave a message. Berlin 441 is at the bar. It's being It's being processed. I think another little bit of coffee. I don't know about you. I woke up today. So yesterday, the coffee just wasn't doing it. Today, I wasn't like spacey or anything, but wow. Okay, Captain Chris, you would also in Bavaria. So service is good in Bavaria and Austria. Gouda, and it would be Gouda in France. Okay, so that's the one that's further north, right? It sounded like I said 8 ears, but I didn't say that. I said ATIS. You could also say, and that would be Got. And boy, I've got to learn how to type that too. Black Macbeth, that's really cool. If I had a bunch of extra time in my hands, I really think that would be a language I would like to spend some time learning. If for no other reason, then you've got really good tasting brew there, you know? Stindofly just did a nice resub. Let's turn on alerts. Hey, Stindofly, thanks for the resub today. Stindofly has been here for 22 months. Thank you for a 22-month resub. Pastor Taco's been here for 10 months. Thanks. And it's not as hot today. And I just changed the camera view to refresh the overlays. All right, so Berlin 441, our squawk is 0616. 0616. Runway 28, it's the Ertog 1 Golf. That looks really good. Page 2. All right, come on over here. It is 121.760 is our next frequency. 121.760. 8 is D. EBOT, CTOT 121. Okay, service. So look at that. They did that too. Okay. So I will eventually learn that.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance.
And let's send it. And we're good to go there. Viper Strike is in the Avro RJ, Minneapolis to Green Bay. Are you fluent in any other languages? I am fluent in English, and when the coffee doesn't work, I've decided that I'm fluent in babbling incoherently. I'm really good at that too, especially if my coffee is not working. No, I think that, you know, I do not have regrets or anything. I don't think that those are healthy, but I do wish that as a child, when I was younger, I'd been started on different languages, because it's so much easier when you start, you know, one of us humans on a language when you're very young. And that's really cool. Another Ruben just did a resub too. Thanks, another Ruben. You've been here for 5 months. Good evening. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Let's see. Monica's back. Welcome back, Monica. Thank you for coming by today. And my voice is really showing its age this week. Zach did a flight from Heathrow to Krakow in Poland. 3 days, and today you're back at Heathrow with Say Intentions. Say Intentions is an absolutely wonderful way to get your to start learning. Hey Ben, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Agency 777 arrived too. Thanks for the follow, Agency. Okay, all this looks good. We can do our flight plan. Mr. Posh Martin here to remind us to always stay a little on the posh side. Thanks for coming in. And departure, we're going to go runway 28. It's Ertog 1 Golf and engage. Coming into Copenhagen, we are expecting 22 left. ILS is 22 left. And it's going to be the Ernog. Is it? No, it's Monarch. It's Monarch 5 Charlie today. No transition in. Be sure to select Novia, return, and enter. Flight plan is in. Let's see. Ramondi is back in chat. Hello there. I think so. I think, and again, if I weren't just trying to, you know, jam my little business as hard, you know, so that I could do that, if I weren't really trying to make this business part stuff work and had time, I would definitely want to get into, I would probably go the immersion route and find a place, you know, okay, which language do I want to learn? Move there, you know, as a digital, you know, a digital nomad, actually move there and just immerse myself in that language. And then once I feel like I'm good with that, I'd find the next language that I want to learn. And I'd try and do it that way. That might not be the smartest way, but it'd be kind of a fun adventure. Hi, Eric. Welcome aboard. Ruben is back from Birmingham on an E-Jet for the first time. The seats are wider. You had more. See, that's really weird. I have only been on an E-Jet once. It was an E170. It was a 170 version, so not the longer one, the regular sized E-Jet Embraer. And it was Denver to Austin and Austin back to Denver. So I've only been on it 2 times. And it was a very nice ride. First of all, it's 2x2 seating. Wow, is that the way to my heart and stuff like that. Now, on the other hand, Loviz has been on an E-Jet once and says, never again. Did not enjoy that at all. So it's really weird, people's experience on that. It does overwhelm you a little bit. I think Say Intentions is a really, really awesome way to get started with learning ATC. So I think that that's the way to do it, really, these days. But it does, I think it does put pressure on some people for sure. That's right. You need to learn when you're, well, before, I think that it's sort of like before you're 25, when your brain like locks itself in at 25 years old, or maybe a little younger than that. But yeah, when you're younger, if you've got children, starting on multiple languages is really, really good. Okay, 153.1, 53.1, and 29.3 are zero fuel weight and center of gravity are correct. Yeah, the E175, that's the one I was on, and I really, really liked that flight. It was a good flight. I enjoyed it. Flight level 70, that looks good. Altimeter. 1016. 1016. 1016. Another Ruben. Okay, so Ruben, you didn't have a good experience on the E-Jet either. Really? It was one of the first E175s for KLM. This was years ago. 7 maybe? I think maybe 7 years ago, I think. Maybe more like 10. And so United Express had just started flying them. Hey Daniel, don't worry about being late. You get to show up whenever you want. You get to show whenever up you want. Hi, Pilot Elite. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. 1016 down here. It's almost time to get going. Somebody was asking, what do we want to do with the Caravan? We could do, I was going to do some sort of a cargo flight. We could go find a small airport in California and fly it over to Ontario or something like that. Camelton, I have not heard anything good about that one. I really think what you need to do is look more at the Flight Sim Studios version of that particular airplane. I think that that's the thing to do. Really, it's the better choice. Daniel is on an A350 from TNCM LFPO. 50 minutes left to go. Daniel, happy landings on that flight. Are you talking about a sim flight or a real flight? Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. My voice is going to be pretty messed up today. All right, this looks good. APU is coming on up. First frequency is supposed to be 12176. 121760. There we go. That looks good. Oh, we got a squawk code 0616. 0616. I think Copenhagen is out of that part of the EU where you just squawk 1000. Daniel is doing a sim flight from Paris Orly to Juliana. Say that 3 times fast. You gotta love words. Camelton has that E195, but you used it once. Yeah. You know, if you're really curious and just want to give it a try, that's great, but I don't think it's one that you ought to mess with. Okay, I've been having a problem with my airplanes here. My reversers are stuck in the out position over on this airplane. If you cycle your throttles like I just did, it won't do that, okay? What you do is come in here, look up in the upper, and you need some hydraulic pressure. So I'm gonna turn on the yellow electric hydraulic pump. And now that the yellow electric hydraulic pump is up, what we're gonna do is we're going to cycle the throttles again. So throttle all the way down, into reverse zone, and now all the way up, all the way forward, and now back to idle. Now, that might not be the right way to do that, but that's how it is that I get that. And if you look over here, this one is in good shape. So now with that done, we can go and turn off the yellow electric hydraulic pump, and all is right with the world. I think it's because I need to recalibrate my throttles. I think that's kind of what I need to do. Okay, everything looks good here. Ground power, chocks, departure performance. While we're waiting on departure perf, let's get GSX ready to go. Prepare for pushback and departure. And I'm just going to stretch this out a little bit, make sure that I don't have an update here. The engines were louder and they felt like the pressurization was not as great. Oh, on the E-Jet flight. I will tell you that one of the things that I noticed, no, we don't want ice. I did notice that when they slowed down, you really could tell they were slowing down on the E-Jet. And it slowed down enough that other passengers around me kind of noticed and kind of looked around like, is that what we're supposed to do? It was really like a jam on the brakes kind of a thing. And I wasn't worried about it simply because, I do sim flying and I was thinking it was great. I also know that the arrival that we were on going into Austin it's a bit of a steep arrival. Because, I guess you're arriving close to Dallas traffic or something like that. So it didn't bother me, but I did notice that part of it. When they slow down, it really slows down. Daniel, spy spelling, don't worry about that. I have spy spelling problems too. Sharu, is that what they do in the real world too? Okay, all of this is good. Calculate, send in the McDo, and that's great. Let's get on frequency. And we've cleared all moorings. Yep, we're ready to go there. And over to charts. And come on over to Nuremberg.
Underground, hello. Alpine 401, vacated to 8.
Okay, I think we're already here. Look down here. And performance is good.
Charlie, Mike 2 and Mike 3 to stand 14, Alpine 401.
And let's go ahead. We're going to do nose right, tail left, I believe. Yeah? Nose right, tail left. No, it's nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, that looks good. And squawking. Mode Charlie on taxiways. Facing east. Thanks, Captain Chris. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome aboard. Hope you're surviving your Monday. I'm missing a little bit of chat. Let me get out of here. Wishmaster, good Abend. Thank you for coming in. It is nice to be in Sim Germany. This is becoming one of my favorite places in the sim world. Really great ATC. Really friendly. So, yeah, this is a favorite place to fly. I think we're ready to go. Let's give it a shot. Delta's aboard, right? Nürnberg ground, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 at stand 11 with information Delta, requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, ground, hello. Standby for push number 3.
Stand by, thanks.
Number 2.
Number 2, thank you so much from Berlin 441. T-Bird came in for a bike ride today. It's 60 degrees in T-Bird land. Can you believe it? So how was it riding your bicycle past the spot where you remember shoveling all that snow just a few months ago? Remember that? Wishmaster, thank you for the nice hello and welcome. And we've got a sassy little Airbus pushing back right now. Blue did a flight into Kai-Tak in the Concorde. Man, I can't wait until the Flight Sim Labs Concorde is available for Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's going to be a really good airplane.
Are you able for a short pushback?
Affirmative, short push, turn to the east,
Lufthansa 5 Roger, then Pushback is to face east short.
Roger.
We don't worry about you at all. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in, T-Bird. Ben's giving us an update on 3 real-world airplanes we'd like to keep an eye on. Miss Moneypenny from Virgin Atlantic just departed out of South Africa for Heathrow. Joan Jett is going to Lagos. Joan Jett is another Virgin Atlantic. And SX DVV is on the ground in Sofia. We think that our favorite little Aegean A320 is there for maintenance, right? We think it's there for a maintenance. Sharu, this is Nuremberg. Best place, FSA. FS add-on compare. EDDN. There's Fred's Airports. Digitail. Captain 7. That's it. There's 3 of them. My guess is I've got maybe the one by Fred. I'm going to put a link in, Sharu. I don't recognize either one, but my guess is it's the one at the top. My guess is it's the one at the top there. Ben, you saw SAS applied for a new livery for an A330. Really? But I think it's a really good scenery. I like this one. These are some of my favorite airports, especially on a Monday. So Monday, we've got really good ATC. It's almost always, you're going to have Dusseldorf and Nuremberg, and you'll have Copenhagen. And then every 2 or 3 Mondays, you'll either have Bergen or Oslo coming in. And so those are 3, 4 good little airports that we have to choose from for our vectors to Copenhagen. Ben says it's the 80th birthday of SAS. I think people have been sassing people for a long time there, Ben.
Loyalty noted.
Let the stupid jokes begin. I have not heard about an engine failure today, Sharu. And in the middle of that stupid joke, Frankie Stat did a resub, and Frankie's been here for 42 months. Thanks, Frankie. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for some really great jet fuel in the flight plan. Flight that we cannot name one day again. The Spy Just Eider. I may be in super dense mode today, Rich. I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. I could be just super dense today. That was a sassy joke. Hi, Bradler Gaming. Always try to keep them as sassy as possible. And we've got another airline. We've got some airlines celebrating 100-year anniversaries. That's kind of pretty cool. See what Orville and Wilbur started all those years ago?
Affirmative. Pushback is approved. They're facing to the east. Short push. Lufthansa 25.
I don't know if we have to wait any longer. We'll just tell the flight attendants. We'll tell the flight attendants that they need to just go and start handing out the chocolate hearts right now. I think we're holding for the Ryanair, and then we can go. So we'll get to go after the Ryanair. We were number 2. So it was the Scandi, the Ryanair, and then I think it's our turn.
Scandinavian 321, contact tower 118, to go by Flyin.
118, 305, Scandinavian 321, ciao.
118305 is next.
Ground,
We think it's going to be possibly Tuesday. I have no inside information on the TriStar, but we think it's going to probably be Tuesday. So that gives us a little bit, some time to learn it a bit. So we'll kind of learn the airplane a little bit. But yeah, I think a lot of people are excited about that airplane. So yeah, I think the TriStar is on the list. So we're waiting for that one right there.
Ground Delta Foxtrot Alpha Yankee X-ray, we are ready, request taxi. We are able for Delta. Delta Yankee X-ray, confirm it's runway 28 in use. Runway 28 in use. Yeah. And we are able, Bravo.
Nice looking Ryanair today. Got somebody that just landed taxiing in.
Delta Yankee X-ray.
Okay, let's do a little posture check here
Juliet and hold short Mike 3.
so that we can get to all of our controls.
Mike 4, Juliet and hold short Mike 3. Delta Foxtrot Alpha
I don't
Yankee
see a
X-ray.
medical helicopter here.
requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 25 taxi to Home runway 28 via Mike 2 and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 28 by Mike 2 and Alpha Lufthansa 25.
Ryanair 420, how long approximately do you need?
Ryanair 420 is ready for taxi with Delta.
Great, Ryanair 420 taxi, Home runway 28 via Mike 3, Mike 2 and Alpha.
28 via Mike 3, Mike 2, Alpha, Ryanair 420.
Beer cheers, GT boy. There they go.
Airplane 441, thanks for the wait. After the Ryanair pushback is approved safely.
After Ryanair taxis by, push and start approved, we'll face east. Air Berlin 441. There they go. I think it's time to rock and roll. Or country and western, your choice.
Nürnberg around there.
Hey, Ben. Yep, those kinds of chocolates. Gangutu, welcome back. You got your iFly working. Right on.
Airplane 1341.
Let's see.
1341, good evening. Would like clearance to...
If you have crosswind rudder pedals, one of our flight sim friends, Sibby, is having a terrible time with her crosswinds. It looks like one pedal is completely gone out, and she's not sure why. So if you have ever had a problem with that, I know she'd appreciate some help. We worked it a little bit and can't figure it out. So, but congratulations on getting your iFly working. Keep your eye out, Gangutu. They're going to be doing they're going to be updating that airplane soon, and you're going to really like that, the updated airplane. Really going to like that one. Starting engine 1. As we say aloha and mahalo for coming in to Polyot. Welcome aboard, Polyot.
And Mike 2 and Bravo to runway 28.
You use the application. You use the downloader for the iFly Manager. There's the iFly Manager. It's how you also downloaded it. Look for, there's a liveries tab in there, and that's where you get liveries. Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
And engine number 1's coming out.
Mike 2 and then Bravo. Delta Foxtrot Alpha Yankee X-ray.
Nürnberg ground, triple down, quality 641 heavy on Foxtrot, putting cargo.
641 in my ground, hello, hold short of Juliet.
Quality 641, how did you Juliet?
And we got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. And it's almost up and away time. If you have the Caravan, it got an update today. And we'll try a Caravan flight, see if we can make that work.
Okay, say again.
Not crash and burn.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Status approved. Clear to Amsterdam, where the 2 Golf departure, flight 10-2. Level 72,
There comes our crew chief as engine number 2 starts.
Okay, clear.
Hi, crew chief. Hey, thanks for showing us that nice gear pin. And there's a wave. Thank you. Appreciate that.
41.
And ignition back to normal. And I usually wait till the pack lights go out. And then APU bleed. APU. And we come down here and we do our control checks. And there's elevators, ailerons, rudders. Trim's going to be up 0.8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks good. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Nuremberg ground. Hello again. Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from stand 11. Delta still aboard requesting taxi. I think I walked on. I get really being bad about walking on people.
Thank you, Aberdeen 441, taxi 1.28 via Mike 2 and Python.
Mike 2 and Delta for runway 28 for Air Berlin 441.
441, confirm it's Alpha.
Mike 2 and Alpha for Air Berlin 441.
Delta Yankee X-ray, thank you. After the Air Berlin, continue taxi to runway 28 via Mike 2 and Alpha. After the fellow Air Berlin, continue taxi Mike 2 and then Bravo Delta Alpha Alpha Yankee X-ray.
It doesn't look like it's rolling, but the wheel is actually rolling. It's kind of dark down there. You can see there it's spinning. And if you've ever wondered, that's what the brake, there's the brake fan right there. Those are the brake fans on the wheel. Yep, they modeled the brake fans. And so if we were to turn them on, you'd see them spinning, spinning, spinning. Okay, we got to do Mike 2. So Mike 2, and then turn Alpha over there. Got it.
Wieder ein Test-Taxing zur Position 16 machen, wenn es geht.
Verstanden.
Takeoff config check is good. We're ready to do flying stuff. V-Pilot would like a beep to let you know when you're blocking someone on the radio. Well, generally what I do is I will listen a little bit, and I also will look over here. And I'll look to see if there is the RX green light goes on in the upper right-hand corner. Like there's somebody talking there. I think it's just my timing sucks. I think it's just my timing sucks really, really bad.
1341, confirm your stand of the taxi output. So call me when you're ready to taxi.
Okay, thank you. 1341.
And start of also.
All right, Copenhagen, here we come. After that, we've got the Caravan, the Cessna 208. And I'm going to try and use that new GTN 750, the freeware version today. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we're going to try. 118.305 for Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Hope it's a good week.
Bye.
And Polyod says that we could taxi up to 30 knots if we want to and not have to worry about Sheriff Buford T. Justice coming to get us. All right, that looks pretty good. Departure is 129525. 129525. There we go. We're all set there. Well, no chance of getting a speeding ticket today. We're just doing 9 knots there. So you'd say that as far as speed is concerned, I'm not being very naughty. No guarantees that there isn't a war. Well,
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Yankee.
well, for bad jokes and shit,
Bravo, runway
I'm
28,
pretty
ready for departure.
certain that there is something out. Boy, I understand that you've been telling really, really bad jokes on the internet. We're gonna have to take you down for questioning that. We just can't have that here.
We are ready for immediate departure. Delta Foxtrot Alpha Yankee X-ray.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Yankee X-ray. Copy. The wind speed possibility. 6 knots. Runway 28. Clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
28 clear for takeoff. Delta Foxtrot Alpha Yankee.
Ben's doing sheep gambling.
Ryanair 420 level at 7,000.
Ryanair 420, next time in the 83 departure frequency is listed. Contact Lincoln radar on 129.525.
129.525, sorry about that for Ryanair 420.
No worries.
Nürnberg Tower, good knob in Air Berlin 441, approaching runway 28 with Delta, fully ready.
Evidence 441, Nürnberg Tower, hello. Number 1 for departure. Yeah, line up and wait, runway 28. Prepare for immediate.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 28. We are ready for immediate departure. Air Berlin 441. Let's go! Go, go, go!
Nürnberg Tower, Condor 16 Charlie.
Crimes
Sierra,
against
Island,
humanity would fall under the Geneva Convention.
Charlie Sierra, Nürnberg Tower, hello. 2 departures ahead, reduce the final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed, Condor 16 Charlie Sierra.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how it's showing up on your monitor, but the cloud colors off on the horizon there are absolutely stunning. Wow, does that look good. That looks really nice. Okay, we're good there. Lights. Fully ready to go.
Last station, Caravan only.
Christoph 88.
Christoph 88, Nürnberg Tower, hello. I don't see you on my radar yet. Confirm your position.
Taxiway Foxtrot.
Almost departure time.
Ah, da hinten haben wir dich. Ja, Standby for now. Ich habe hier gerade ein bisschen viel.
Roger, we have a private room.
Evidence 441, the wind 340 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 28, clear for immediate takeoff, no delay. Traffic for my final.
Air Berlin 441 on the roll. Clear for takeoff, runway 28. Here we go. Throttles up halfway, stable, and manual flex. SRS runway is set, auto thrust is blue, our first adventure begins.
Be aware.
Is my bacon not on? Oh my gosh, my bacon wasn't on. I am such a slacker today.
Takeoff on the correction, the wind speed possibility is 6
Oh,
knots and 2 IFR departure.
Siako, I hope I said your name right, thank you. Rotate.
Okay.
Positive climb. Good night, Nuremberg. We will be back. And 129.525.
2 Charlie X-ray, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute operator.
2,500 feet per minute operator, you don't fill it back.
165, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute operator.
2,500, okay, that's a lot more.
165, turn right, heading 100.
Right, heading 100.
Radar, good knob in Air Berlin 441, passing 3,300.
Definitely. 165, direct arrival 119er 475.
119er 475.
Didn't turn on the autopilot cam.
25, Langen 133, 615, and still check your sim rate.
133, 615, and already checking territory.
Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed.
Climb flight level 180.
Climbing 180, Delta for Papa Yankee Zulu, thank you.
Wings 2 Charlie X-ray, arrival 119er 475.
119er 475, wir sind zu Flyghtdeck, danke, guten Abend.
Air 420, contact München 133, 615, close.
133.615, runner 450.
Every time I go to check in, I'm not fast enough on the mic.
7000 feet, 1016, 1 Tango.
1 Tango, rate of descent 2000, submitted operator.
2000 feet per minute, dog right, Contact 1 Tango.
Radar Guten Abend, Berlin 441 at 6,000.
Berlin 441, München radar, hello, identified. Yeah, maintain 70 for the moment, there's low traffic above.
Maintain 70 now for Berlin 441. Tim Dog, welcome aboard. And now Irvy wants a bacon sandwich. Well, there we go. Consort 1 says we should do a vegan takeoff without the bacon turned on. I have a phone number to call for the
Contact arrival 119,
Oh.
decimal 4756.
Oh, because I didn't have my beacon on. Okay. I tried to call.
Airplane 441, proceed direct to Alaska.
Air Berlin 441, we are direct to Alaska. Yeah, I tried to call that number, Ben. It was busy.
Airplane 441, climb level 90.
Climb flight level 90, Air Berlin 441. Eastbound, thank goodness it's an eastbound flight. I don't think I want to do a westbound right now. Not with the jet streams as strong as they are at the moment. Not with the jet streams. No, no, no. All right, this is all looking pretty good. Nice climb there. Taxi light off. A nice departure. That was relatively good. Swerved a little bit on the runway jet there.
Airplane 4, further climb level 190.
Further climb for Berlin 441, 190. Up, up, and away. Copenhagen, here we come. See, the last time we did vectors to Copenhagen, we found there were some pretty good-looking pizza places in Copenhagen that we would want to try. Okay, arrival information. Foxtrot. Runway condition is 666. Transition level 65. Everything looks good. I'm not going to do too much flying tomorrow. I'm afraid I've got to do...
441, contact München 133-615. Enjoy the flight, see ya.
133-615 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Hope you have a good week.
Same to you, see ya.
133-615. And this is München 2.
122.785. Reserve 5 for...
Hi, Malty. Welcome aboard.
Radar, frequency 127.725.
Oh, we're always going back in time, Malty. You talking about Air Berlin? Yeah, this is the favorite airline I've never been on because they gave away chocolates to people up when they landed. I have never been to Munich, but that's actually one of the top places on my list of places to go. And yes, it's because they have a brew pub out at the airport.
Top of 819. November, contact München.
Captain Chris, yeah, there's those little chocolate hearts right there.
136-230, Capo 81 November, Nancho.
You're wing flight November.
Multi, it says Saturday stream for Monday. Do I not know? Did I get my days wrong here?
Hello, identified.
Let me see.
What was the level you want to fly? 35?
You're wing flight November. Request that we're 350.
It does say that. I don't know the difference between my days. It says Saturday. It's Monday, right? All right, I just updated. Okay, we are no longer going back in time, so no need to worry. And if you need to, just reset your flux capacitor, and it should be fine. True, yeah. I've heard it's a really kind of crowded and stuff, but I would like to experience a real Oktoberfest. Hi, Kevin. Welcome aboard. That's right, Airbrow. You like the beer and pretzels, Kevin? So you've been there? DT actually sent me one of the mugs from Airbrow. So it's really become a favorite place that I've never been. So, but did you, by any chance, Kevin, have the amber beer that they have? Because that's one that looks really good to me. Wishmaster, that's what I hear. I hear München is one of the prettiest cities in Germany. München radar, good Abend, Berlin 441, direct Alaska at flight level 190.
Berlin 441, München, hello, I identified.
I heard about that pick a 5-string. I tell you what, that is one of those iconic character actors that you never know much about, but he's always in some really cool places.
Flight level 188, climbing flight level 190.
Sharu says it is the prettiest. Kevin says that Munich over Frankfurt. Really? Well, they do have that one really cool train building at Frankfurt Airport that I want to check out someday. But I have heard that Munich really is just an incredibly beautiful city. So it is on the list.
Climb 17996 identified, climb level 340.
From the flight level 340, Caravan 17996.
Outfly to Infinity 005, contact München, radar frequency.
You've got an amazing airport. And the downtown area, Captain Chris, when we fly by, it really looks amazing in Frankfurt. Kevin says there's a 737 simulator outside of Frankfurt, but it's expensive. Hi, Vex Freeze, welcome aboard. Well, Sharu, I've heard that it's best. There's sort of like an Oktoberfest either before or after, and that's the better one to go to than the really big one that everybody shows up to. Kind of a smaller one for locals and friends.
DC 1118, contact München, frequency 133, this 1230. That's the NTX, climb level 260.
Captain Chris says Frankfurt is the biggest skyline in Europe. Really?
Berlin 441, climb level 380.
Climb level 380, Air Berlin 441. Up and away time. Also, there's pretty cool people in Frankfurt too that we know. We've got more than a few folks from Frankfurt that stop by the spy flight. Captain Chris works at the airport. Hunter Girl works at the fire department. So there's like some cool people that show up in Frankfurt, from Frankfurt.
Richard Radar should put update India Romeo Oscar Sierra maintaining flight with 360 proceeding in Motherboard.
Yes, India Romeo Oscar Sierra identified.
Control Air France 1341 with you, climbing to 190.
Air France 1341 München, hello, identified, climb flight level 240.
Atlanta 240, Air France 1341.
349 miles to
1341, rate of climb 1 south.
Copenhagen.
Climb at 1500 per minute or more.
And we should be getting a message from Air Berlin Ops in just a second. Captain Chris says that it's about 4 weeks until the new Terminal 3 is going to be opening. That's the new one, and that's on...
240.
Okay, thank you, 240, that's what I thought.
I think it's the new north side terminal, right, Captain Chris? It's either north or south. But there's a whole new terminal that they've been working on. And that's so that they can renovate one of the older terminals on the main side of the airport. Good evening, Martel.
441, contact München, frequency 133.230.
133.230 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week. One 133.230. There we go. Martel, thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome. It seemed a little bit high today, Sharu, and normally I would have knocked off about, I would have knocked it down to about, 340 or something, but I just wanted to see what it would be like. So I left the Simbri flight plan alone, and so just to see what it would do. That's kind of the way I did that. Forgot landing lights. Wing goes back on. München, Guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 is passing flight level 260 for flight level 380.
Yeah, 441, radar, good evening.
Wishmaster.
Station was blocked.
Well, I figure it's just a big city. I've lived in a couple of big cities. They had nice parts and not so nice parts, so I think it's probably that way there. I don't know.
Can we step away 5 minutes? Approved. Call me when you are back. Roger, thank you.
Everything looks good. Mr. Posh Martin did Manila for a departure today, and you were in the A320.
Mr. Radar, Thunder 75
Porto Princesa.
Flight level 360, descending to flight level 310 at 2,500.
Lufthansa 75 Oscar Tango, Mr. Radar, good evening.
A nice night for flying over Germany tonight. I mean, the clouds look really nice. Mr. Posh Martin says that was a really lovely approach too. Vorpro is back with a nice raid. Hi Vorpro, welcome in. Thanks for the raider. Everything else is good. We'll just kind of cruise here. Might want to start thinking about putting in the hold, because we almost always get a hold. Although I think the last few times we haven't gotten a hold.
Calling for Alpha Mike, contact Bremen Radar 125.
Let's just put the phone on Do Not Disturb.
Bye-bye.
Don't need to be alerted to the fact that I have to pay a toll fine, even though I haven't been on a toll road in over 10 years. And we don't have any toll roads here. 30,000 feet. Should have done that a little bit sooner. Let the flight attendants get up and do that flight attendant thing. I guess they're gonna do the what? Diet Pepsi stuff, Diet Coke stuff. No, they've still got the little security tabs in place.
225. Bye bye. 123.225 for airport congestion.
That's kind of nice. That's probably with the chocolate hearts that they give out, so they had a heart logo and stuff there. That's nice to have on the monitor. Let's see, Mad Noob is here. So if you're talking about the throttle, it really kind of got caught up in holiday shipping, and it wasn't very good, and an office closed, and somebody sat on a package too long, so eventually it got shipped back. I did get most everything refunded except the shipping, and so I was going to wait this summer and see if maybe by the time summer rolls around we're done with the tariff madness in the world, and if we're done with that I might try and order it again. Otherwise I've got a pretty good set of throttles right now, so life is pretty good. Hi DC Gert, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Radio check.
It was a bit of a bummer. On the other hand, like I said, I've got a really nice working sim cockpit right now. I mean, you know, I could use better, you know, beverages and stuff, but there you go. Gamer TS is approach in Copenhagen. We're on our way. On our way. Always look forward to a Copenhagen arrival on a Monday. It looks to me as though some bot is reconnecting a lot today. I wonder what that's all about.
Motion radar, hello, Lufthansa 184, flight level 140.
Let's see how many airplanes are coming into.
You are inaudible, sir. 3x5.
You're outside of my airspace.
I was told to contact you.
Negative.
Mad Noob, so you've seen those? They do look really, really nice, don't they? They look really nice. I think they do a very good job. 103 people are coming into Copenhagen on a Monday night. 26 departures, 19 people sitting on the ground with flight plan. So it looks like it is a relatively busy night tonight.
At the moment, climb flight level 340.
And it looks like there's ATC all the way. Fact is, wow. Germany is up, Poland's up, everybody's up tonight. What a great night to be flying over the EU. So the Twitch chat connection is happening to everybody. Thanks for saying so, Tim Dog.
Descent to flight level 200.
The McDo, really? I don't know. I kind of felt like the McDo is the perfect size. I mean, it feels good for me. Good Nobben, Hair Heavy Weather, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. No, the McDo felt almost perfect here. Okay, it does feel thin, but it really doesn't. I don't think it needs to be super thick, so I guess. But yeah, it does feel thin as opposed to that. But the buttons feel great. I've been using mine fairly a daily basis for almost a year now, I think, and the buttons still feel absolutely solid. It really is a great McDo, and I really like having, you know, have it sitting here for these flights. It just is so nice. Okay, we're almost to flight level 380, so flight level 380 is probably okay. I did notice we're kind of parallel to the jet stream right now. Maybe we're higher, that we're higher to get us above the jet or something. Ground speed's 418 knots, 47 knots almost in our face. Maybe we're flight level 380 today was because let's put us above that a little bit, maybe. They've also set it up now so you could also order a couple of other desk clamps and have that set up for a really nice center console. Termi TV got the A320 PFD panel. Really? And you've got it all. How long do you think before it gets there? Is it going to be shipped fairly quick?
278, contact Bremen radar. 123.225, bye-bye.
123.225, the sound, sorry, thank you, bye-bye.
Mad Noob was talking about a VFR flight, Leroy Field. I don't know that one.
Romeo.
Sebrew is back in chat. That's right, always bring plenty of fuel. 4 weeks before it gets to Termi TV's place. Okay, so 4 weeks before your primary flight display shows up? I'm not sure, Mad Noob. I'm not sure. I don't know that field. And there's 38,000 feet.
75 Oscar Tango, contact München radar 129.525.
Seatbelts.
129.525.
Strobe, beacon, nav, wing lights on 2 for visibility. And pressurization.
441, contact Bremen radar 123.225. Bye-bye.
123.225 Bremen radar now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a nice week.
Bye-bye. Same for you.
123.225. Bremen radar.
136.050.
It does ship to the U.S. because of all of the tariff nonsense in the real world right now. The fees are high, shipping is meh right now. So.
117, correct Warsaw, 125.
Now that doesn't mean you can't successfully buy something. There are people in the U.S. that are buying WinWing things and all that. I've also had some small business bills to pay and stuff, so I'm kind of focusing on that right now. Bremen radar, good Abend. Berlin 441 is at flight level 380.
Berlin 441, Bremen radar, hello, you are identified.
We are identified. Yay! Always good to be identified. So my guess is you could, but like I said, I haven't done anything with it because I have some other priorities just at the moment. Plus, some getting older kinds of things, that side of stuff. So, new health insurance.
Berlin 441, proceed direct to PAPMI, Papa, Alpha, Bravo, Mike, India.
Air Berlin 441 is now direct to PAPMI. Direct PAPMI.
Victor Papa Charlie, welcome to Berlin.
There we go.
Alpha. Victor 2 Bravo 16, goodbye.
And back to performance. Somebody arrived in Berlin today. Yeah, the pre-ordered items take a while.
Ryanair 420, contact Ryanair radar 136.050.
136.050.
I haven't been to their store though in quite a while. I might, like I said, after I'm done getting some of the new things that I've got to purchase in my life right now, once I get all of that settled down, I was going to go back into their store this summer and see. because I would like to do the throttles. I'd like to do the landing gear lever. I might start picking up a couple of extra desk clamps so that you can make a really nice center console with their stuff when, you know, the radio comes out and the transponder and a few other things that you might want to add.
The 45 Echo Whiskey, runway 2 for left, clear to land. Wind 30 at 7 knots. Clear to land 2 for left, BG 45 Echo Whiskey. Easy to Papa Charlie, goodbye, see you.
Berlin Ops, how did we do? We were 1 minute late. Oh, we're 1 minute late getting out of the gate. How terrible. 1 minute late. All right, done with coffee. Wishmaster. Well, you know, as time goes by, I am looking at all sorts of options. You know, where places to go where there might be a really good, you know, really good place for what we call digital nomads and stuff. I also have a really cool new camera that I want to take out and start doing some travel video with. So Wishmaster, I'm definitely interested in learning about things. If you're over on Discord and want to talk about it, I'd like you know, like to learn as much as I can. Zach wants a refund. Oh, 1 minute late. Everybody gets a refund. How about if we just hand out another Lind chocolate heart? Is that okay, Zach? Would that work out okay? Okay, there's the Discord if you're not over there. And that link works on both Twitch and YouTube. Zach loves the chocolate. I know. I've gotten to try the actual European blend of it once, the Lind chocolate, and I do think it tastes really good. Heavy Weather, we're going to try the updated Caravan and give that a shot. I think that'll be kind of fun. I'm also going to try and learn to use the GTN 750, the free version, and see if that works. It's just baked into the price you pay rather than a separate line item. Oh. So it's sort of like a stealth fee now. Yeah, I was watching a Cold and Dark video on the Caravan, and the guy that was doing it had the GTN 750, and I thought this might be fun to learn. Yes, I have a very strange sense of fun. Retriever Neil, you have the GTN 750. It's really good. Okay, Retriever Neil, you've got it. So important question for you. Do you really need, is the free version okay, or do we really want the paid version? What do you think, Retriever Neil? You know. Also, I saw that you use both of the iPads to load the Caravan. We'll see if I can make that work. Let's see. I was also wondering, for a flight,
Thank you very much. 13471 schönen Abend noch, bis bald, mein Kollege.
For Ontario, there's a groovy little airport that we like.
441, you're already leaving my airspace. Correct, Bremen Radar 136050. Goodbye.
Lufthansa mate, we just had a small issue with the connection, but we're back.
Yeah, now you have no mic.
One 136.050 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you.
Goodbye, Jay.
Delta Hotel Alpha Mike Bravo, ja, es scheint nicht ernst, dass du inbound Farco bist, kannst du mal überprüfen.
We checked it, one moment.
The premium version does have more functionality. Okay. Hydra Driven, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. So maybe we'll look at that. Hang on just a second. Bremen, good Melbourne, Air Berlin 441 at flight level 380. We are direct to Peb B.
Air Berlin 441, hello, identify.
We're identified.
Delta Mike Bravo, we are inbound Gevny. After that, we continue to Udaxi and then Torlo.
Delta Mike Bravo, do you have Farco on your route?
Negative.
Roger, proceed, hast du aber gefeiert. Schau nochmal nach. Proceed to Farco, Foxtrot Alpha Romeo Charlie Uniform.
Can you please repeat it? Foxtrot Alpha.
I'm taking a look at picking up the
Foxtrot Alpha
GTN 750 pay version here
Roger, Foxtrot Alpha Romeo Charlie Uniform.
and getting this all set up here. Why is it I all of a sudden want pizza again?
Cargo should be following after Torlo, after the route P46, but we are anyway redirect to.
Ja, perfekt, vielen Dank. Wenn du direkt Farco bist, mach das. Ryanair 420, expect Nicta, flight level 200. When ready, descend flight level 230.
All right, let's see if I can make this work.
Expecting flight level 200 down to 230 for Ryanair 420. And Ryanair 420, confirm meeting Max 78. Affirmative on Max 78 for Ryanair 420.
I wonder if it does it. Oh, the autofill probably. Hang on, let me get all this stuff typed in. It's being a brat.
Windmill 203, reduce Max 73.
Not the best time to do this.
Easy 1118, reduce Max 73. Berlin 441, just for reference, what's your current Magnum?
Berlin 441 is at Mach 0.78. That's being a brat.
441, Roger, reduce Max 75.
Mach 7.5 now for Air Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 331, descend now, flight level 200 to cross Nicta at level.
Flight level 200 to cross Nicta at level. Scandinavian 331.
And Nicta, November India, Kilo Delta.
Yeah, of course, Nicta from Scandinavian 331, okay?
Let's see. DK Funfly, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming. Yep, you were telling me to do that. So you could send a pizza. That's awful nice of you. Thank you. I do need to go and look into doing that. The only thing is I would want to be able to send things back the other way.
Control 1119, that's not 555.
119, 555, Scandinavian 331, shutdown.
Fast Ryanair 420, proceed to Monarch.
Correct Monarch, Ryanair 420.
Almost done trying to buy this thing. And let's see. Agree. And it's the one I want, right? And this looks good. And let's see if it'll work. Let's see. Gamer, there's going to be a hold at Monarch. I have to be... Oh, it's upset I haven't got an account. Okay. I need an account for this. So I'll figure that out later. Let's get this done. Let's see. San Francisco. Let's see. Do we want to do... there's an airport south of San Francisco that we'd like to depart out of. It's like... is it Monterey or... I think it's Monterey might be a good departure.
Easy 1118, descend to flight level 290.
Down to Ontario. I think it's Monterey that we like to go out of.
Repeat that for easy
KM...
Easy 1118, descend to flight level 290 at 2,000 feet per minute.
Yeah, so maybe Monterey down to... Monterey down to Ontario might be nice.
Windmill 203, descend to flight level 200.
Okay, I need to refresh this and fly this flight. And then we should put in the hold, like Gamer TS says, because we might have to hold.
Windmill 203, actually a cleared flight level 230 for now.
Arrival ATIS, information Gulf is current. The altimeter is 1012. 1012. The temperature is 5 degrees. The wind
420, maintain
270 at 10.
Maintain 280 knots for sequencing Ryanair 420.
TRL transition is 6.5. Baby bus config 3. GPWS landing flaps 3. And we need some minimums. And minimums at Copenhagen for 22 left are going to be... That's too small to read. Category 1 is 210 feet. I should really have that memorized by now. And that looks good. Performance says top of descent is 40 miles from now.
2,000 greater on the
Polyot says we need to do a commuter.
441, descend to flight level 290.
Descending now, flight level 290, Air Berlin 441. We need to do... This is the commuter thing. I think I got this one.
Windmill 203 at own rate of descent.
I think I got that one. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm ready to do that. I've only done one flight in it, and it wasn't very good. Yeah, no, I did download it. So I've got it. Maybe I just haven't installed it yet. All right, let me go back and make one more attempt at trying to make this work.
Okay, our station. Okay, our station, so my audio connection just dropped due to VATSIM issues. I'm back now. Ryanair 420 first, descend to flight level 200, 2,000 or greater. Current descent rate is 2,500 down to 20,000 for Ryanair 420. Windmill 203, you have normal rate of descent, descend to flight level 200.
Normal rate down to 1100.
Oh, it didn't
let me
buy it because I have to create an account to get this.
Ryanair 420, you can proceed and mount Monarch. Direct Monarch, Ryanair 420.
Okay, I
Windmill
better put my hold in.
Descent.
I better put the hold in, like Captain Chris said. It's a real-world airliner, so we could do some real-world ops there, too. Okay, we're going to be ready for OLPIB, so let's put in the hold.
203, reduce
flight plan.
Speed to 30.
And OLPIB. And we're going to do the hold at OLPIB.
Easy 1118, reduce speed to 30.
030 right turns. 030.
Abilene 441, descend to flight level 230, further descent about 4 minutes due to military activity below.
Air Berlin 441, descend to flight level 230. We'll be ready for further descent later. Captain Chris is number 9 in the hold. Oh my gosh, really? All right, I'm going to wait. Since we're going to hold and you're number 9, I'll try and get the GTN when we're in the hold. You know why? Because we're busy right now. So let's do that. So Lopez says it's the St. Bart's commuter airline. Polyot says it is. Sorry, I just accused you of being Lopez, I think.
Speed now 250 and 119.
The St. Bart's commuter airline.
Down 250 knots and take it the frequency again, runner 42. AFM is 119.
So they fly this one into St. Bart's. We got to get good at this airplane and use this for the beer run. We got to use this for the beer run.
Lufthansa 4, Papa Juliet, Bremen, hello, identify. Abilene 441 on changeover, maintain to 50 knots for less.
At transition, was that 250 knots or less for Air Berlin 441?
ASAM 250 or less.
250 or left at the transition for Air Berlin 441.
Actually, Abilene 441, you can reduce already to 220 to reduce track mileage.
220 is our new speed for Air Berlin 441. Brakes!
Delta Mike Bravo, Warsaw closed, and Jersey Tower as well, monitored by...
Brakes.
Monitor advisory, thank you again, Delta Mike Bravo, bye-bye.
Breno France 654 with you, Firebell 360 inbound Louisville.
France 654, hello, identified. Easy 1118 and right heading 040.
Right heading 040.
Windmill 203, proceed to Monarch.
All right, I think we're all set.
At Easy 1118, traffic and central
to
traffic
be able
information,
to
Boeing
get
777 in your 12 o'clock position.
I know, I said I was
miles
not
opposite
going to do
direction,
this. I was going to concentrate on the
indicating flight
arrival,
level
but there you go.
2360, sending no contact.
It's
He
a
seems to be
St.
at
Bart's
Copenhagen and not
only
at
airline,
to the
and it's 1995. Hi, Throx, welcome aboard. Gamer, yeah, we had to turn off links.
Easy 1118.
You could put it over in Discord or, write it down, but just don't put the dot in there.
Flight level 231,
We had too many people showing pictures of naked animals. Okay, all this looks good, and performance is good over there, and our speed is perfect.
Windmill 203, contact now Copenhagen 119555. Bye-bye.
Contact now Copenhagen 119.5.
Easy 1118, descend to flight level 200.
Flight level 200,
Easy 1118, clear of traffic, mention traffic now in your 7 o'clock. France 654, contact radar 12, question Maastricht, radar 126 with mode 325.
126, 325, we must reach from this second right.
Easy 1118, proceed to Monarch.
Monarch, easy 119.
Wishmaster, okay, we'll talk about that one. We don't have to forget that we're 1 hour later in the event since last week. That's why it's so much busier. I was wondering, I figured maybe it was a holiday that everybody was doing or something like that. that it was a holiday going on because everybody was here. That's the reason why. All right, almost done. We may be able to use the GTN.
Contact Bremen on 123.225. Bye bye. Lufthansa 4 Papa Juliet, switch 123.225. Bye.
Hey, Speedbird, welcome aboard. And Detergent Foot arrived.
Easy 1118, descend flight level 200 now.
All right, we'll have the...
Berlin 441, clear of military, descent to flight level 200.
Continue the descent, flight level 200, Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, proceed Monarch.
We are direct Monarch, Air Berlin 441. Direct to Monarch.
With a 44 Golf Lima with the file 370. With a 44 Golf Lima, hello radar contact.
Okay, everything looks good to go there.
Easy 1118, contact Copenhagen control 119.555, bye-bye.
119.555.
Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen 119.555, happy holding.
119.555 now for Berlin 441. Can't wait to hold. Thank you. Happy holding. Oh my gosh, 119.555. Oh, that almost just breezed completely by us. Zip, there we go. We want to know if there's animals fresh. Okay. Copenhagen, good evening. Air Berlin 441 is direct Monarch, descending to flight level 200, maintaining 220 knots. Hi, George.
Air Berlin 441, hello to you. Monarch 5 Charlie for 22 left, clear to enter hold over all PIP as published.
Air Berlin 441, we are going to continue the Monarch 5 Charlie for 22 left, enter the hold at OLPIP as published.
Correct.
We're good. Okay, we got the hold in. Now the big question is, how long can we hold? So let's go to flight plan. Estimated fuel on board to land right now is 4.5 tons. Now then, let's come over here to the page. Pilot brief. Divert fuel is 2.05.
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay, so if it's 2.05, we're going to have 4.5. Now then, let's look at half an hour fuel. It's 9.4. We could hold for a whole hour. We could hold for a whole hour and not run out of fuel and not have to divert. So we're in like really good shape for this. We're outstanding. And in the middle of me yammering away, Wishmaster asked about the naked African cat, as Chewy came in with a really nice raid. Hey Chewy, welcome aboard. One of my favorite events, Vectors to Copenhagen. We've got our cute little Air Berlin A319, the best airplane for zipping on in. We can hold, we can use the wind wing stuff, and wow, is it cool. Chewy, thanks for the great raid. I appreciate it. If you came in with Chewy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Ini Jamar, yeah, this is a really good event. If you're looking to level up your VATSIM skills, this is a great place to do it. And also, it's jammed with airplanes. Plus, it's jammed with airplanes, but the ATC is so calm, cool, and collected. I mean, it's not frantic. Absolutely love this event. So it's a really good one. There's Chewy in chat. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope all is well at the Starbase. Or is it it wouldn't be the Death Star. Chewy doesn't hang out on the Death Star. So I guess the Starbase or the Rebel base is where you would be, right? Or are you just flying casual? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, everybody's doing the hold. It's a busy night. Over 100 people are arriving right now.
Contact Copenhagen. One negative. Contact Sweden.
And Buckeye says we need to do a hydrate. So let's hydrate.
Oh, this is messing my a little bit history up here.
Hey,
you can contact
Moose.
Copenhagen 127.
Oh my gosh, Moose. Yes, if you're doing a non-RNAV airplane, are you doing a non-RNAV into this right now? Man, that would be crazy.
You too.
I don't know that I'd want to give that a try. I still have simulated PTSD with the SIVA. I'm not kidding. I mean that. Oh. Moose isn't doing it now, but you've done this before. AZ says that Chewy would be hanging out at Yavin 4. Got it.
118,455.
118,455.
Vectors rather than virtual truck company. So Moose was doing trucking today. Virtual truck company. I thought Chewy didn't care. I thought Chewy liked droids. It was Han that didn't like droids. Han's the one with attitude, right? Hey, JSG Droid, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. What the heck's the matter with me? Good to see you.
The holding, descend to flight level 230.
Zach is going to fly his British Airways. We're all set for the hold. Oh, really? So JSG Droid says that 3PO annoyed the bejeebers out of Chewie. Oh, I didn't know that. That's right. It's not wise to upset a Wookiee. I completely forgot about that. Okay, Dendarian. So, yeah. Yeah, Wookiees and bots don't go well together. Moose hasn't been streaming at all today. The trucking reverend was not related to you this time. I am number 12 on the hold. Really? Richard, I think it's the Fly Tampa, but I'm so fuzzy on this. Let's go to FSAT on compare. It's the Fly Tampa. It's the Fly Tampa. Zach, take care. We'll see you later. Yeah, it's this. Looks like a good deal is at the marketplace. You can get it at Contrail, which is a really easy place to go and get stuff and get it updated. Orbix and Sim Market. So yeah, it's the Fly Tampa scenery. Pauliot learned in Star Wars Outlaws that Sabak is annoying. Sabak is annoying.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, that's the little like chess game that they were playing in the Falcon, right? In the first movie. It's not like Wizard's Chess, but it's the Star Wars version of Wizard's Chess, maybe. Hey, Blue, welcome aboard. You want to take the F-28 into this? Haha, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. I wouldn't even think of doing that. Make all the chicken sounds you want. Hey, Britain MCO, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. It has been a few minutes. Life is good so far. Look at all the airplanes out the window. There goes our favorite sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplanes ahead of me in the hold.
67 contact approach 118.
Let's also switch this to below.
118.455.
Since we're going to be descending in the hold, this is better. They were playing hollow chess in the Falcon. It wasn't that game called Sabak. I'm probably horribly mispronouncing it. We're going to be in this hold for a while. Well, that's good. It gives me an opportunity to install the GTN thing.
Lufthansa Cargo 820.
Go ahead.
What's our estimated time in the route?
Well, let me see. It says about
Hello,
23 minutes.
ZLP7. Welcome aboard.
Alright, then Lufthansa Cargo 802 would like to divert to Billund. Echo, Kilo...
Okay, we can't install that until
Lufthansa Cargo
we're flying the plane.
820, Roger.
CLP, thank you for coming in today.
Proceed, let me see here. Proceed direct Luxa.
Proceeding direct Luxa, Lufthansa Cargo 802, thank you.
Yep, we're going to have to update nav data. I just purchased the GTN 750, which I saw a couple people flying the Caravan with, and it looked like it was kind of good, so today'd be a good day to learn something new, right? And let's go down to hold speed. Z-Blue says the GTN is really nice. And speed's coming down. And we are now in the hold. So now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to hit my chrono. I feel like we could hold, if we had to, we could hold for an hour before we have to divert. If we had to divert, or we could be like other spies and just kind of cut in line. I'm sure all the other pilots wouldn't mind. You know, spy here. And probably fire their pixel lasers at us.
Copenhagen, good day, France 654 with you for level 280 inbound Markel.
Air France 654, hello to you. Monarch 5 Charlie for 22 left for the moment.
This is
Please
the
enter
new
hold
thing
over
that we're
Pushback.
going to try to use.
Monarch 5,
We're going to try
Charlie
and do this.
for
I just put a link
we
into
have
it.
already all in all PIP from 654.
But it looked like a really cool little map for your airplane.
Yeah.
Just turn off your transponder.
You can
See,
enter
that does
hold
it.
over all PIP as possible.
You know
But for
you're
the
a sim
moment,
pilot
maintain
when you
button
see
280.
bad weather, difficult approaches, holds, and vectors. Yes. Or free pizza and beer. Eric, I know. Vectors equal diversions. Well, we do like diversions. We don't do that nearly as much. So yeah, we'll try and learn that. I've spent a little time working on a power-up flow for the cargo for the Caravan. So we've got a little startup for the engines, and that's about as far as I got.
Cargo 820, you were the chillest ATC at long time. Thank you much for your help.
You're welcome.
Pick a 5-string uses the GTN 750. You use it in the helicopter and the Piper Comanche. My guess is in the real world, it is a really expensive piece of equipment, isn't it?
Thank you.
And I usually leave my seatbelts off in a hold because I'm sure there's got to be a passenger back there that's had a little bit too much happy juice. And they might need to go and recycle. So, but my guess is the real world pilots
can you please
leave
find all
the
six
it's on.
in your FMC and then turn right to make the hold, please?
Fuel prediction is still 4.2 to land. We have to divert at 2.0. So we got an hour. Blue says they're all pretty much the same. And we're thinking of doing Monterey. So Monterey to
Hungarian 6 Juliet Tango.
6 Juliet Tango, sorry.
Descent flight level
MONTEREY. Monterey, and that's KMRY. And we're going to take our cargo down to Ontario.
Air 2602, descent flight level 100.
I'm going to update the next command. I do not even come close to professing that I know anything about this airplane. I've watched a part of a YouTube video, and that's about it. Power flow or flower power, either or. All right, there is our next flight. Polyat says the GTN 750 can have an integrated checklist. I can get one for the Caravan here. So this is an integrated checklist. GTN 750 for the Black Square Caravan. Set it up off stream. What? That's right, JSG Droid, it's your hometown. I feel kind of bad because I bet you're at work today. I'm guessing you're at work today. Hi, John Wolf.
Abilene 441, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 180, Air Berlin 441.
Air France 654, descend flight level 200.
Thank you. John, that is Elevate X. The thing at the top, that's Elevate X.
220, scan the full Papa.
And Air France 654, stop, descend flight level 220.
About 220, France 654.
Thank you.
All right. This is a full checklist for the GTN 750 for the Black Square Caravan. To install, put this in PMS 50 Instrument GTN in your community folder with the name import JSON. Save off the existing one for your... What? It'll be in utilities and checklists. Put it in the checklist with the same name, import JSON. Okay. I'm taking the Caravan, JSG Droid.
Contact approach 118455, please.
So JSG Droid, the Caravan got updated today, and I just bought the GTM 750 for it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I know how to start the engine without making it blow up. That's a plus, right? That's a little bit of a plus. We've been in the hold for 6 minutes and 47 seconds. Oh, I think I've got a airport to load too.
Bulgarian 62 Tango, cancel hold.
Yeah, instructions in the description. I apparently didn't read them very well, did I, Polya? I may, instead of ordering pizza, I should just order adult beverages right now. All right, so KONT Ontario is loaded. KMRY Monterey is not in that folder, so we must have bought it. Monterey. Nope, it's not over there. I must have purchased it from... I must have gotten that from... the marketplace. Because we've got a nice Monterey, because that's JSG Droid land. There is a beautiful Models of the World, and it's from Monterey. It's from the marketplace. So we must have gotten it from the marketplace, and it's already loaded. So we've got all the scenery loaded for this. Monica, do you like the A319? Yes, this is my favorite airplane. It's the one that I can get in and out of a very, very busy VATSIM event. It flies really good. I humiliate myself the least amount in this particular airplane. So there you go. Any airplane that you can, you know, not humiliate yourself is really good. Hey, Honda Jet, good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in. Sadly, I still love my 757s. The thing is about that, we just don't have a good one right now, and it's been a long time. So I've had to start learning about new airplanes. Oscar Loves VATSIM is back in chat. You did a flight out of Dubai. 3 holds and a visual approach in the A350. Air Berlin, it is a spy classic. Always felt that Air Berlin has a little bit of a, you know, mysterious spy vibe to it. It probably didn't in the real life, but I always feel like it's got a spy vibe, so that's kind of why I like it.
118-455, VZ, Hungarian 2
Copy, ahead.
Honda Jet is going to Air Berlin tonight in the A330. They did have A330s. Air Berlin had big wide body too. I think they got those from that holiday charter kind of airline they picked up, LUT or something like that. But they had A330s.
Cancel hold, the right turn direct next to Arabia 2302. Can we increase speed, Arabia 2302?
For the moment, speed 240, please.
240, thank you, Arabia 2302.
I may try that checklist file another time. We've already got to activate the premium version of the GTN, so we'll do that. LTU, not LUT. LTU, that was the airline. Honda Jet, I know, holding in, going into Copenhagen. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Last I heard, we were like number 7 or number 9 in the hold, so we're still up at 18,000 feet. Hey, Diamond Mike, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Nah, it's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. Termi TV, you did the LTU. You flew with them too. And it was like sort of like Condor, you know, did special flights to vacation zones. Captain Chris is already down at flight level 100. Diamond Mike took the day off of work today. Happy day off from work. I hope it's a good day off for you and everything's going good. There's all sorts of flying. Although all we're really doing now is just flying around in circles. Got the airplane managing our speed.
441, descend flight level 160.
Descend now, flight level 160, Air Berlin 441. And down we go.
Scandinavian 4 Papa Romeo, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Scandi 4 Papa Romeo.
Air France 654, descend flight level 200.
12 minutes into the hold. Let's see, I don't think we need messages. Let's do flight plan on this one. Now it's down to 3.6. When it gets down to 2.0, we have to divert.
Scandinavian 331, descend flight level 90.
Unless, of course, we want to cheat. And I don't think that that cheating is the best thing with fuel. You know, if it's too busy, we could land on the very big bridge near Copenhagen. I'm sure it's wide enough, right? I think that's a baseball joke, but I don't get it. Atlas System says, does anybody hear about baseball manager that tried to argue an ABS overturned call? I'm sure that's funny. I don't know that one. I see 3, maybe 4 airplanes in the hold below us.
Continue down to flight level 110.
Oh, that, okay, so that wasn't a joke.
Scandinavian 331, proceed right turn direct next to rejoin Monarch 5 Charlie.
Yeah, I'm afraid that was one of those things I never really got into. I didn't mind going to a local minor league game in towns that I lived in that had a minor league team. That was kind of fun, and you know, go with friends. But never really got into it, and certainly, you know, at least for me, watching it, you know, trying to watch baseball on TV was a little bit like paint drying. So we're kind of chasing an airplane in the hold here. If you look up there, so you can see there's an airplane we're kind of following.
Arabia 2602, contact Copenhagen.
BNA, are you talking about
118 for Papa.
Nashville, Monica?
Thank you, good night.
Captain Chris is done with the hold. Captain Chris left a little bit before us.
Canadian 331.
Yeah, we've actually got a nice scenery finally for Nashville, and they do a couple of nice VATSIM events there in the Nashville VATSIM. So we've been there a few times, and it's actually a cool little airport.
Windmill 203, descent to level 100.
Blue says anything other than rugby is mega boring. Wishmaster, Pushback. It's just iced tea and lemonade. I'd be plowed by now if it was.
Airplane 441, descent flight level 140.
Descend now, flight level 140, Air Berlin 441. Making our way down pretty good.
Descent flight level 160.
Descent level 160 is getting full Papa.
They're moving us along pretty quickly here.
180.
Sending 180 off 165.
So there's a KBNA from Dominic Design and a feel there for Nashville and Dream Scenery. I probably guess we probably have the one from Dominic Design. That might be the one that we have, but it's a nice payware airport. No, so Dominic Design, Tim Dog, yeah, that's fairly nice. Sebastian, yes, we are in holding sim right now. We're going to try a whole new airplane next, so we may not even get off the ground.
Copenhagen control.
Well, you know, pick a 5-string. Some rules are just meant to be, I don't know. You never manage to get Orbix working, so you can't get EKCH. You can't get Orbix to work for you?
Expect hold over all pip as
I don't know why that would be a problem. L1011, we think there is a slight chance that it might be available on Tuesday. We're not sure. We think maybe Tuesday. Not sure if it's going to come out, which I believe is tomorrow. Keeman, yep, I'm also on YouTube now.
Contact approach 118.
Super grateful. Polyot said, Dave, you really need to go over there. You need to go over there. And I finally got over there, and it's been very nice.
Windmill 203, descent.
It won't find your library. I would uninstall and reinstall and give it another try.
Ryanair 420, speed 220.
Maybe create a special Orbix direct, folder on the drive where you've got your flight simulator. I don't know. At 14,000 feet, 18 minutes in the hold. Time sure flies when you're having fun flying around in circles, which is what we do on a Monday night flying into Copenhagen.
Jackie 70 Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 220.
I have my wing lights on for a little bit more visibility. Orbix was killing Sebastian's PC back in the older days. It seems to be working pretty good here, although I've been trying to pick up more things when I can using Contrail.
Copenhagen, good evening, Lufthansa 5.
That's been working out really nicely for me, using that because it seems to just update a little bit faster and a lot easier.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Hotel, hello to you. Monarch 5 Charlie for 22 left, clear to enter hold, over, hold pit as promised. Lufthansa 5 Kilo Hotel, that's copied. We expect Monarch 5 Charlie, runway 22 left, and hold as published.
3.2, we're still doing pretty good there. Hey, we just got a raid from Arch NDA. Hi, Arch. I hope your week's off to a good start. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hope everything's good at the NDA HQ, that nobody has accosted your VORs. And, you know, the zombies are still raiding Lena.
EC 1118, level 100.
All 100.
Airplane 441, descent flight level 120.
Subscriber
Descent
confirmed.
flight level 120,
Top
Air
clearance
Berlin
granted.
441.
Loyalty noted.
Down we go.
Canadian 4 Papa Romeo, descent flight
We're
level
making
140.
great progress on the descent. This is pretty fast arrival. Arch just did a really nice resub. Arch, thank you for a great resub. Thank you for helping me to keep my silly little messed up life going here. And the lights on at Spy HQ. Thank you so much. Thanks also for always being a fun place to go and talk about VATSIM stuff. Really appreciate that incredible support. Thank you so much. Drew
Loyalty noted.
became a subscriber for the first time. Thanks, Drew. Thank you for the extra support. This is how I keep my life going, Drew, so thank you. Vectors to Copenhagen today, Arch, so we're flying really, really fast in a big circle, which is what we do every Monday. This is a good place to go and learn how to put a hold into your flight management computer and everything else. Actually, if you've got an emergency on an event like Vectors to Copenhagen, they basically say disconnect
Bits
and go from there. Hi, Mateos. Welcome aboard. Vectors to holding is fun. This is a good event. I call this a VATSIM level up event. This is what I call a level up event. This is a great place if you're beyond just being a beginner and you want to start getting a little bit better, because the ATC here is really, really calm. It's not super duper rapid fire. It's not super duper stressful. It's a little stressful, but it's a good level up event. Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for wanting to help me keep the coffee fund going, because boy, I'd be in bad shape without that. Thank you for always being in here and helping me to keep the things a little on the posh side too. Well, I think they had much bigger areas of scenery back in the day, didn't they, Sebastian? Not just some individual airports, but you'd buy regions, I thought. That's the fastest way to be invited to disconnect, right? Yeah, ZLP, we generally, yeah, that's the final exam is Frankfurt Fridays. That's your total level up. Total, I'm a steely-eyed missile man, sim pilot with nerves of steel is Frankfurt Friday. Hi, Senor Tomas. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in on a Monday. But yeah, declaring an emergency like that is definitely, especially in a big event, they're going to be asking you to disconnect and sort it out in your own sim world. DK Funfly, I think Say Intentions is a great way to learn ATC. Learn how to do ATC chat and stuff like that. Plus, you get a general idea of procedures there. But then, after you're done,
Windmill 203, contact
then it's
approach,
time to jump
118,
into
decimal
VATSIM after that.
455. Good evening.
How late does the event go? There's a great place to find that out. Go over to the VATSIM. Here's the VATSIM events map. Well, there's Nürnberg Montag. Where's Vectors? It's not listed. I don't see Vectors to Copenhagen listed. Usually like 21 or 2200 Zulu or something like that. So, Nuremberg's got 20 minutes left, so it gives you a time. I don't know why it's not listed. It's clearly happening today. Maybe they're so big. They're as big as, maybe they're as big as, Frankfurt Friday, that they don't have to list it on the calendar anymore. No, it's here. It's here. VATSIM radar. Click on the calendar there. Let's see. Calendar.
Ryanair 420, you can now
Events.
cancel hold, make a right turn, proceed
Nuremberg.
to rejoin Monarch 5 Charlie.
Manchester. Monday
Return
at
towards
Metro.
Nexus, continue
Oh
the
wow, this is a
Monarch
pretty
5
good
Charlie,
calendar. There's Nuremberg Montag. It doesn't show them right now. Officially, the event ends at 2000 Zulu. No. Spin Rush. Yeah, I do have the WinWing, and the flight management computer, the autopilot, and the EFIS just popped it right in. I'm also using the McDo with this in this flight, and that worked really, really good too. Oh, maybe the event is over, but the controllers are being cool and getting all the airplanes in. Zebu is finally out of the hold. So MG King says that the event ended at 2000 Zulu, and that's when it disappears off the calendar.
Copenhagen controller, Red Nose 2 Bravo, Hotel, wish you flight level 360, inbound.
I think they do too.
Red Nose 2 Bravo,
I think they know that
742,
people
located on
take time
Copenhagen,
out of their
Monarch
day
5 Charlie arriving for 22
to
left.
actually come to this
Expect
event.
hold over all pips
I think that
at
they know that people come to this event.
Clear to Copenhagen via Monarch 5 Charlie. Expect holding at all pin as filed Red Nose 2 Bravo.
Captain Chris has had very good vectoring today.
Descent maintain flight level 220.
Descent maintain 20 Red Nose 2 Bravo.
ETOPS flight. Oh my God, Spin Rusher's all out by yourself tonight. Nobody out here but you at the bottom of the world right now. Well, welcome on in, Spin Rusher. We are just coming on in. We're going to try and take the Caravan on a flight.
1118, descent flight level 907.
That's probably going to result in possible trouble. Hi, Fogbound Turtle. Welcome, welcome.
Air Berlin 441, descent flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Air Berlin 441. That's usually a good sign. At about 100, that's a good sign. We might get kicked out after that one.
Scandinavian 4 Papa Romeo, descent to level 120.
We are going to be spin rushers in-flight entertainment.
Air France 654.
We can do that.
Level 140.
The jokes sometimes get a little bit cheesy. Oh, I forgot to keep. Forgot to keep track of the number of loop-de-loops we did. Eric is already up to 5 circles right now. Senor Tomas, yeah, this is a good event for practicing holds. And I'm starting to notice that other controllers, control areas, are starting to do more holds these days. They're starting to do their own holds these days.
455, enter 420, great job. See ya.
You too. Red nose 28. Active red nose 2 Bravo Hotel.
Red nose call sign still just cracks me up. It still is a crack up. It's sort of like, have they had a little bit too much to drink there? Eric, thank you for counting our loop-Ds. Oh yeah, I mean there can be some really big flights coming into Copenhagen. Captain Chris did 5.5 loop-Ds. I don't think that that's an official aviation term, loop-D.
For Papa just for fuel planning, can you give us our position of the queue? Scandinavian 4 Papa Romeo, you will be number 3 that's going in, and that means just about 15 minutes. For Romeo, thank you, sir.
Okay, we're at 2.6 EFOP for landing now. We have been in the hold for 30 minutes. That's my 30. I wonder if it's time to start boarding like 45 minutes of extra fuel.
And rejoin Monarch 5 Charlie.
Spin rushers in the Latin VFR A330-900. No idea about holds there. I took one of the A330s. I don't think it was the LVFR, but I did an A330 into a Chicago for cross the pond westbound. I think it worked just fine for that flight. I don't think it was the LVFR though. So we've got a little bit of extra fuel here to play with. That's right, Landy. It was the default, the any builds. That's the one I took in. That's the one that I was flying, and it did just fine. It was very good. .5. We're going to be kind of close to the line on this one, I think. I would just like chilling thinking, yeah, 30 minutes, no big deal. I think for vectors, I'm going to start putting 45 minutes of hold fuel in. Just so we're not quite so close to the line. I mean, we're getting to the point where we might have to start tossing some people out the back door. Well, see, the thing is, pick a 5-string. If you kind of fly along like we do, you'll pick up on it really easy. And it's not that much different. Okay, they have the names are a little different, but that's about it. Surly developer, yeah, we needed the DB Cooper back doorway for that. The hold has been pretty good today. What's nice is it's a different procedure. That's what's new and fun, and that's what the good part about this. This is something we don't normally do, but it's something we need to be good at for sure. So,
1118.
hi, Ministry.
Speed 220. EC 1118. Contact approach 118.455.
We have to watch tutorials, Atlas system. You mean we can't just jump in and fly it like a fighter pilot?
441, descent flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Air Berlin 441. And that's usually it. After flight level 9 or 0, that's when we basically...
for Papa Romeo, descend flight level 100.
After 9,000, that's...
100, can leave for
in
Papa
we
Romeo.
go.
Yeah, 5654.
Spin Rush, thank you for being a subscriber on YouTube.
Lufthansa 5.
So we have to watch tutorials before flying the L1011.
Descend level 140, Lufthansa 5 kilometer.
Is it better than the 757 guy, Surly Developer? Yeah, thank you. It's the Spy Ejector Secret Control Panel, Atlas. Oh, I do that all the time. Almost done loop-de-looping. There's 9,000 feet. There's the very big bridge. Awfully quiet tonight. You wouldn't think that there's 100 people trying to come in here. Riggsy just got in. Welcome in, Riggsy. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. Next flight is the Cessna Caravan, the C208 from Monterey to Ontario. I think we've already got a Caravan. We do have a Caravan airframe in. I don't know how accurate I've done this. C208. So I've got one here for FedEx cargo. So we've got one already ready to go here.
Scandinavian 2964, go after your cleared from Copenhagen, Monarch 5 Charlie, arrival for 22 left. And clear to enter hold over all previous numbers.
Get Monarch 5 Charlie, arrival on runway 22 left and hold
Arch NDA, yes, we're going to try the black square. I've flown it once before. I think today will go a little bit better, Arch, because I watched a YouTube video about it. So I know how to start the engine without making it go. Happy Monday, Keith. Welcome aboard. It is nearly Easter weekend, isn't it? Cessna does make cargo planes. They do, Atlas. That's right. That's the big reason why I figured we fly today, because we got an update. Looked like it had a fairly good list of updated, things that they've updated. So now was the perfect time to give it another try. So the Cessna Caravan 208 from Monterey down to Ontario. Don't worry, we're not going to get anywhere near that LAX VOR or anything like that. Hi, Captain Clarkey. Captain Clarkey, are you talking about the graphic you see at the top of the screen? That is called an overlay, and it's a...
All stations at Copenhagen control. It's getting late, and I need some coffee, so I will be right back in 30 seconds.
Okay.
See ya.
Coffee is important. So it's from Elevate X, and it's a browser overlay, Captain Clarkey. Arch says it flies and sounds amazing. And you've been using that on your lower 48 tour. I also picked up the GTN 760, 50, 40, whatever it is. And it'll be the first time I've ever used a GTN 7, whatever it is. So that'll be kind of fun. Polyot found a checklist, but I'm not sure how to plug it in, so I'll have to learn to do that. Just got a Count Duckula. Says posture check. The GTN 750, Captain Clarkey, I do use...
441, cancel hold, make a right turn, proceed direct next to rejoin, Monarch 5 Charlie.
Right turn direct to Nexo and rejoin the 5 Charlie for Air Berlin 441. Sim Caesar uses it all the time. Started on the turn like this. Count Duckula, thank you for reminding me to do posture check. Oscar, was it 8 loop-Ds? 8 loop-Ds. And we're going to go direct to Nexo. So direct to Nexo and insert, and that should take care of our turn. Just good idea to get it turning in the direction that they told them. So we did 8 loop-de-loops today. And EFOB is now magically up to 3.3, so we did not violate the fuel. We're in good shape there. The passengers will be I violate company policy and I leave the seatbelt sign off in a hold just because I'm pretty sure that there's some passengers that had a little bit too much joy juice and stuff back on the flight, and they may need to, recycle. So I leave the seatbelt sign off when we're in a hold. Now, if there's turbulence, I'll turn it on, but it was a nice, smooth night tonight. Always nice to be nice to your passengers. And there's direct Nexo.
Scandinavian 4 Papa Romeo, descent flight level 90.
This is flight level 90, Scandi for Upper Air.
Air France 654, descent flight level 100.
Sending 100 at France 654.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Hotel, descent flight level 120.
Oscar's going to do San Francisco to Los Angeles.
Bravo, descent flight level 140.
Watch out for the VOR in Los Angeles. It sometimes levitates. Some brat has a Harry Potter wand and they are practicing the really, really groovy little levitation charm, and that thing will just pop up right in the middle of your airplane. Just jumps up. So 250 knots at Nexo and above 9,000 feet.
Air Berlin 441, contact approach 118.455, and have a great week. Bye-bye.
118.455 now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week. 118.455. There we go. Hey, Harold's, welcome aboard. Harold's is in a Scandinavian A350. Copenhagen, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is direct Nexo.
Air Berlin 441, Copenhagen approach, hello sir, identified. Information India is current, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 2 left, descent level 80.
Descending now, flight level 80, expecting vectors for the ILS 22 left. Information India is aboard for Air Berlin 441.
On Air 9 Mike, Romeo, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 630.
Right then, Charlie Hotel 630, on Air 9 Mike, Romeo.
On Air 227, speed 200 knots, contact final on 120.205, caution only.
Speed 220.
120.205 is next. Always like to pre-dial in if I can. 120.205. Yay! We're good to go there. I think some more hydration would be a good idea. I think we've got some pretty low humidity out there today. This doesn't track humidity. We've got a little weather system coming in, but wow, hydration is kind of a thing that's needed today.
Easy 1118, descent 4,000 feet.
Okay, everything's good to go here. After Nexa, we're all set there. They'll
descend 4,000 feet.
yeah, so that'll be 4,000 at Adobe. That's good. And 8,000 feet. Cool. Altimeter. New altimeter's 1012. 10.
Berlin 441, turn right heading 040 degrees.
Right turn now, 040 degrees for Air Berlin 441. Uh-oh, I think we got turned out a little bit. We need a couple of little vectors here.
We are maintaining 220 knots now, 189 micromere.
Let's see. I swear if I am not off this call with Ryanair before we land, I will rage. Oh no. Polyot's working right now. Oh, really? Well, we just got turned out, so I'm sorry to say that maybe raging will have to wait just a bit. Atlas Systems reminds us that Artemis 2 is launching on April 1st, and no, that's not a joke, right?
Contact final,
I was a little bit ahead, so I needed a little bit of a turnout, Gamer TS. Okay. Always, it's usually
just confirm speed 200 knots, please.
not that big of a deal.
Control good, evening 191.
Man, if I were up on any of my orbiter, we could try and do a Dragon launch up to the ISS on April 1st.
Airplane 441, left heading 300 degrees and descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
1012 on the altimeter, descending now 5,000 feet. And left to 360 for Berlin 441.
Airplane 441, just confirm heading 300.
Oh, 300 Berlin 441, thank you. Doing a little bit of an S turn, I think. And down to 5,000 feet.
He will secret you in, so just contact him 120.205.
I know that they've done a couple of updates on Orbiter lately. That is a free spaceflight simulator. Oh, I think that got... Is there...
Berlin 441, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 636 to rejoin the star.
Charlie Hotel 636 and rejoin the star for Air Berlin 441.
Approach good day, Scotty 4 Papa Romeo,
They're an Electron mod. I don't know about that. I know that there's Dragon. They've got quite a few mods for Orbiter. I haven't touched anything with Orbiter for over a year. I know that they did do an update, so it's like an Orbiter 2024.
First 199 Mike Romeo speed 200 knots, contact final, calls and only on 120.205.
200 knots, 120.205, 189 micromere. Have a good one, see ya.
69 Bravo Juliet,
There's the giant, the very big, the very long bridge.
Alright, back to left now.
I guess that they do like fundraiser bicycle rides across it and stuff like that every now and then.
Left heading 230 degrees, 19141.
Berlin 4 Papa Romeo, left heading 340 degrees.
Left heading 340,
Seatbelts.
Scotty 4 Papa Romeo.
Air Berlin 441, descend 4,000 feet.
Descending 4,000 feet, Air Berlin 441. Captain Chris has landed. Minus 285. Way to go, Captain Chris. Look, this is one of those airports, this is one of the landings where we don't go for butter. We get on the ground to get off the runway, because, I mean, look up ahead. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplane lights that I just see. So just what I can see now is 6 people in front of us. And I think a portion of the big long bridge actually is a tunnel. 200 knots for Berlin 441. And that's, I guess, for very, very tall boats to go through the area. It is Copenhagen. Hi, Olivant. Welcome, welcome.
For Papa Romeo, right heading 08 degrees.
Spin Rusher does have pancakes right now, so would like some butter for pancakes.
441, contact final, calls on only on 120.205.
120205 with call sign for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Week.
You too.
Man, I'm already in weekend mode. I'm not kidding.
108, 105 speed, 094.
Let's see. Jazlet, did I say your name right? You've been on the bridge. It's really windy when you drive over and hard to keep your car in the lane. I guess it's cars, trucks, and trains that go over it, right? Jazlet? Julet, maybe?
3000, expect ILS to right at 3195.
This one's usually super busy.
EC23 Tango, turn 10 degrees right, still cleared ILS. 10 degrees right,
Pauliot says you're not really selling it to me.
227,
oh, what? Driving over the bridge?
105, good night.
I do the train. I do a train over the bridge. If I go over to, I don't want to drive. I drove under it with a bridge. Oh, you did. You did a cruise ride. So Charu was on a German cruise line under the big bridge. Arrivals, good Abend, Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, good evening, speed 200, descend 3000.
3000, speeds 200 for Berlin 441. So Charu, you were doing a boat ride underneath there.
For the left heading 300, 29 micro.
Right now 3195, turn right heading 090.
There's people that do these travel videos that I'm kind of enjoying a lot about train rides, and they do the overnight sleeper rides, and every one of them, they all talk about the very, very long bridge, and they want to see it, but they're always asleep when they go over the bridge, so we never see it. They're always asleep on that one.
Right now 3195, turn further right heading 130.
Hi, Abelars. Welcome aboard. It was a Scandinavian tour that Charu was on. Well, first of all, I kind of don't do that many long hauls.
Maintain heading.
Maintain heading. Berlin 441. I don't do that many long hauls. And I've got this little, I don't, if I'm live streaming, I'm not going to have food over here because I'm really conscious of the fact that someone might be watching and they don't have any food, they don't have money for food, and I'm really worried about chopping down and stuff like that. But I do have beverages aboard, and mostly it's coffee or iced tea and lemonade, that kind of a deal.
2000,
and if it's across the pond or something, that's 10 hours with beverages, and that's about it. Okay, we need to do posture check. Everything's good to go up here.
Left heading 355.
Left turn 355 for Berlin 441. There we go. Charu says that, I would imagine the bridge is flashing a lot. Oscar, that's right, we should try and land on the bridge someday.
Flight 250, cleared ILS to right, Renault 3195.
Final type 69 Bravo. Turkish 69 Bravo Juliet, final good evening.
And approach phase is in. I would imagine that they have that set up for emergencies. If somebody, you know, if there's an accident or somebody has a heart attack or something.
441, so left heading 250, cleared ILS 22 left.
Left 250, cleared for the ILS 22 left for Berlin 441.
Hungarian 28 Mike, final good evening, maintain heading. Well, 815, final good evening.
We got plenty of holds, didn't we, tonight?
Detected. Welcome aboard,
Jean
Agent.
Manu,
Stay sharp.
thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Reduce minimum approach speed, 189 Mike Romeo.
Red Nose 3195, descend to correction, reduce speed 160, maintain till 4 miles final, report established. You
New
can do the heading
recruit
of 270.
detected. Welcome aboard.
The
Stay
Bizzo also followed on Twitch. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming in.
270 to establish runway 22 right, speed 160 knots.
Our cute little Air Berlin's doing great.
and 160, Red Nose 395.
Just to verify, heading 270 and intercept the
Cabin
ILS.
call. Flight attendant, seats for landing. We're cleared for the ILS. Let's hit the ILS button. Landing button is ready. 11805.
Hungarian 28 Mike, to right heading 120.
Copenhagen, final good evening, 19141.
Stand by.
Tower is set. Looks good. Everything else is ready to go. Lights are good.
Berlin 441, speed 180 knots.
180 knots for Berlin 441.
109 Mike Romeo, tower 118105.
Waterwell, good to see you. You reinstalled the Orbix Central, but it still did not auto-locate your 2024 library. I manually inputted, and it's not filling me with confidence. Flaps 2. But whenever you go to install stuff, always install it into that location that you manually pointed it to, and I think it should be okay. I am over on Elevate X now, Spin Rusher.
Okay, to it, Mike, I'll take you through the localizer.
But you can do predictions.
Red Nose 3195, tower 119, decimal 355, free speed.
119, 355, free speed, Red Nose 3195.
Gear going down.
Negative, you have the sequence, but I'll get you in within the next 5 to 6 miles. So stand by short, descend 3,000 feet.
Got the airport, got the runway, we're on the left side.
Turkey 69 Bravo Juliet, speed 180 knots, to left heading 260, clear ILS, 2 to left.
Speed 180, left 260, clear ILS, 2 to left.
Oh, that's right. Okay, no predictions on YouTube yet, but we will have a plug-in for that soon. So they're only on Twitch at the moment. Thank you, Polyot.
Airplane 441, reduce speed 160, maintain till 4, tower 118, 105.
160 knots till 4, 118, 6, 118, 105 for tower for Berlin 441.
All correct. Turkey 69 Bravo Juliet, reduce speed 160, maintain till 4 miles final.
Flaps 3.
Still land 9 micron, you will do our best for 9 micron.
Shrek Gaming, yes, I think somebody counted. I totally forgot to count, and we did 8 loop-d's. It's 55 euros to cross the bridge. That sounds like a little bit of money. So you don't just cross the bridge because it's fun to do, right? That's like a couple of pizzas.
1227, contact tower 11858, good night.
185 Philip 227, good evening.
1118, contact tower 11858, good night.
1185, easy, 1118.
Easy 1118, confirm 118580.
Roger, 118, sorry, 11850.
Catstrip Tower, good Nabben, Air Berlin 441 is on about a 4-mile final for runway 22 left.
Berlin 441, Castle Tower, good afternoon, 726 degrees at 3, not 22 to left, clear to land, after landing, expedite vacating to the right.
Expediting vacating to the right after landing, clear to land, runway 22 left, Berlin 441. We have got a 19-knot crosswind, so we are definitely a little bit crabby on this approach tonight. A little crabby. Clear to land. All ready to go. Gamer TS, this was great vectors for the arrival. This was a really good vectors to Copenhagen tonight. Captain Sibby, how's it going? You did a 3-hour flight from Germany to Denmark today. And that's somebody I was mentioning. If you've had any trouble with the crosswind rudder pedals and one of your pedals is not working, Sibby is having a problem with crosswinds and they're not working. And we can't figure it out. And I'd better pay attention.
109 Mike Romeo, contact tower 118580.
Landing.
118580, 109 Mike Romeo, good night.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Reverse. And first high speed. Sim Pilot Nerves of Steel. How about that? What a great, great landing. I'm sure it was probably a touch heavy. That's okay. The goal is to get off the runway. There's so many planes coming in.
Berlin 441, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Bravo holding short of runway 12 for Berlin 441. Landing lights. That was a great landing. What did we have? Minus 246? No, it wasn't that hard.
Berlin 441, contact tower 118580, good night.
118580 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. One 18580. Strobes. Cat Strip Tower, good evening. Berlin 441 is on Bravo, holding short of runway 30.
Berlin 441, Cat Tower, good evening. Turn left onto runway 30, vacate Kilo 3, hold short of Lima.
Left turn onto runway 30, exit Kilo 3, and hold short of Lima for Berlin 441. That was a really great landing today. I know if I'd stay and not do the outside views and stuff like that, it really is a little bit better, right? Thanks, Keith. Thanks, Detergent Fat. But this one felt good. A little bit heavy, I guess, but I don't know. Our cute little A319. It was really a nice flight today. Our fuel worked out pretty good, although I kind of think I'm going to start doing, I think I'm probably going to start doing 45 minutes. Kilo 3 is Lima there. Next is going to be the Cessna Caravan. This is a new airplane that's just been out for a few weeks. It just got an update today. And also the new GTN 750. Well, it's not that new, it's new for me. So I got to figure out how that's going to work.
Alpha Delta, hold short of 12, head north 3195.
And there is our fabulous little Air Berlin A319 flight attendants reaching out for the baskets full of little Lind chocolate hearts for all the passengers. Senor Tomas is going to fly the D62. Those chocolate hearts right there. Yeah, Senor Tomas, flight, it's really important this time of right now to be very, very frugal with cash. As soon as the powers that be stop trying to tank the economy, then we can go back to doing stuff. Surly developer, well, I was going to start trying to do more regional cargo hops with the Caravan, and you probably ought to have the GTN for that, right?
Berlin 441, contact Caravan 121630. Have a nice evening.
121630 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Thank you.
121630. Catstrip paper and good Naben. Air Berlin 441 is holding short of Lima at Kilo 3.
Berlin 441, Castrop apron, good evening. Continue taxi on Lima to stand Alpha 21. Give way to the Hungarian taxiing or pushing on Lima.
Berlin 441 does have the Hungarian pushing right there. We'll continue on Lima. Our stand tonight is Alpha 21. Thank you. Alpha 21. So Lima, Alpha 21. Okay, it's right over there.
Have a good day. Thank you for flying with us. Have a good evening. You too.
Let's see. Surly developer got the Octavi IFR1 module at Flight Sim Weekend, and it works well with the GTN 750. Octavi IFR1, is that like a touchscreen that works with that, so you can have the GTN on your desk and like actual touchscreen stuff with that sort of thing? Senor Tomas also picked up the 777F. I think they're pushing back a little bit further, so we can go and pass in front of them. Let's see, Davin. Good afternoon. Is that what I should say? I need to learn Danish. I think I do. It's buttons and an okay. I get it.
Yankee Romeo for stand Delta 3.
It's about the size of a calculator.
Delta Yankee
Yep, they pushed back to there, so we can just go right in front of them. And we're going to Alpha 21. Okay, so Lima. Alpha 19. There's our gate tonight. Alpha 21. Alpha 21. Look at those arrows helping us figure out where we're going. All right, nose light goes off. And it's a baby bus, so I'm going to guess it's probably going to be spot 6, right? That's about as close as I can get. Okay, so there we are over there. Let's come on up here. Boy, ground is not that busy. APU bleed can go on. Engine number 1, engine number 2 can go off. Let's stop our squawking. And squawking is done. I'm going to reset my rudder trim for the next crew because we're really nice like that. Fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank. And ADIRS 3, 2, and 1. We'll do crew supply of oxygen. By now our engines are probably spun down, so bacon and seat belts can go off. deboard the airplane, and the airplane has already got ourselves a jetway out, and we made it. How about that? A very nice Vectors to Copenhagen today. This was a good one. Again, I do this pretty much every week. Every Monday, this is our first flight on Monday. It's Vectors to Copenhagen. It's just a really great level up. If you're just brand new, somebody just stopped right there. If you're brand new to VATSIMing, maybe not the first few weeks you're on VATSIM, but after that, this is a really good place to level up your flying skills. Oh, okay, that one's getting ready to go. That's the reason why. And that worked out great. And what a cute little livery, too. And because, you know, it's got at least a spy vibe for me, Air Berlin's the perfect airline. So we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. And this is such a nice scenery, too, and such great ATC. Shall we get ready to do this Caravan flight? We're departing out of an airport called Monterey, the hometown of JSG Droid, and we're going down to Ontario, California. My guess is this might actually be a real world cargo run. Yeah, Sibi, Fly Tampa. It's the Copenhagen Fly Tampa, and I think it's a really, really good. I think it's a really good airport too. You noticed when we were coming in, no stutters and stuff like that, and that just makes it really, really nice. Okay, we're not going to need the autopilot camera, so what we need to do is turn off SimApp Pro, because we're not going to use that. We also need to take a look at Elevate X. And you can see over here as we come in, there's all of our loop-de-loops you can see. So you've got that scenery. It's a good one. I like this one. And let's see. Let's go and complete the flight and complete another Vectors to Copenhagen. Yay. All right. So now that we've got that, let's see what else I need here. Do I need to turn anything else off? I'm going to disconnect the autopilot and the McDo. Honda Jet. I think somebody was counting for me and they said we did 8 loop-des. Well, Senor Tomas, there was a time when all I had was the Boeing 777. I mean, that was like my favorite airplane. And I didn't do any Airbuses at all until finally I just decided, you know, I really do need to start learning about Airbus. And that's when Captain Sibi said, okay, I'm going to teach you how to be an Airbus pilot. And we did a couple flights around the Greek islands, and I learned from the best. Premium extension activation. You need to be connected to the internet. Once you have the license, start the sim, choose an airplane, start it, go to the GTN 750 system, set up license page, enter your key, and it should work. Okay, so there we go. Oh yeah, it was the 757 was the airplane I flew all the time. It was the 75, Atlas and Sibi are right. And then I jumped into the P3D A320 from Flight Sim Labs. All right, so we've got all that. Let's go ahead and do a flight plan first. So sim brief, new flight. Brooksy likes the 737-800 is a really good airplane to start with, and it's super duper stable in flight simming. Okay, we're going Monterey, KMRY. We're going to go to KONT, Ontario. Let's see. Let's do, it's going to be a C208. So we need to find the C208. There it is, Cessna 208. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Spin Rusher likes Airbus. Well, I was all Boeing, and jumped into Airbus, and now I'm like really, really Airbus bus. It's just a few cups of coffee. Yeah, that's going to be a moment that lives in flight sim infamy for a long time. Departing 28 left, coming in 26 left. Let's go ahead and we can have a look at the real world really fast. and see what's going on. And I don't think that Monterey is going to have digital ATIS, so KMRY. We'll look at the real world and see what they're doing. That's right, the A320 from Fly-By-Wire is really good. So 28 left looks like that's a really good choice for the airplane. So 28 left. And now let's go and look at Ontario. Ontario, and that's California. Hi, Modding Unlimited. Welcome aboard. Well, I don't think that was their sales manager. I think that that was the boss who was being right. Just a little bit tone deaf. We all have those moments. And 2.6. Okay, so I think that the runways that we're planning on are pretty good. I'm going to board for fuel. I'm going to board an extra 15 minutes just because I think I need it. Detailed, it's going to be in pounds. Yeah, it was the CEO that did that, I think. All right, I think this is all good. Let's generate a flight. We'll need a printed flight plan. So let's get a PDF of this and save this to the desktop. Save. There, it's good. I'm also going to go and copy this into chat. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, you'll be able to get this. Control C. Hold on, let me get a stick to beat the dead horse with. I don't think it's so much of a dead horse. It's just the couple of cups of coffee, at least in the world of flight simming, has become a little bit of a meme. So I kind of think that it's become a bit of a meme here. And I'm also getting ready to update a title. And I think we're almost done there. Let's see. PMDG is a really good series. What does the PMDG CEO have to do with sausage? Okay, this all looks really good. Let's look over here at VATSIM radar and see if there's ATC where we're going. Yeah, we got LA is up. Ontario, they are on the 2.6s. So we're good to go there, but we're going to go over here to Monterey. Okay, so here in Monterey, there's an FBO over here. This is the terminal. That's a military ramp. That's probably military there. Monterey Jet Center, FBO apron, GA, hangar, FBO, GA terminal. I'm just looking to see if there's a place where this says Northwest ramp, storage, just to see if there's a place where there would be cargo. That's military. I'm sure it's not going to be there. There's the Southwest ramp. What we could do really fast is rabbit hole and look over and see if we've got anything resembling a nice map that says cargo. Ontario to Monterey. Or Monterey to Ontario. So come on over here. Monterey, charts, taxi, airport. Okay, hangars, general aviation, IS hold, aircraft, terminal, hangars, fire, northwest ramp, northeast ramp. Nothing says cargo here. Okay, so I'm not sure what we'll do. We'll just kind of go over here to this general area and find a place to park. I guess that'll work, right? Shall we pre-file on VATSIM and not be chickens? You might have to do the same as German Cargo and Paro and make your own ramp. Oh, okay. So JSG Droid, this is JSG Droid's airport, so we'll do that. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Hope you have a good week this week. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Atlas Sista, there's runway in Astoria is a good GA flight. So we'll find our own cargo ramp. I would assume that maybe it would be over at the GA area. All right, let's pre-file. Oh my gosh, I'm pre-filing faster than Polyot can hit the chicken button. Hi, Surly Develop. Oh, that's for that. Okay, so it's going to be 7,000 feet. So 7,000 feet. Hi, Paul. And file. There we go. We're filed. No chickening out possible now. Okay, let's go and get our flight simulator. Here it comes. And we're going to try and make this work. So I only got on my to-do list to the point of starting up an engine. So I didn't get anything else set up for this airplane. All right, here's our flight plan. And that looks good. So Paul's here, Oscar. Yep, that's our flight, and here it is. Now, you're supposed to be able to connect your GTN 750 with VATSIM, I think. So we're supposed to be able to bring our flight plan in from VATSIM into the GTN to fly it. 7,000 feet, we're going to need 1,700 pounds of fuel. Our zero fuel weight is 6,354. We're going to have 7 people aboard. How can we have 7 people aboard? We can't have 7 people aboard. We can only have 2 people aboard. That doesn't make sense. This is a cargo plane. There's no seats in this. There's no seats. Tim Dog, I would have figured they would have had some sort of a cargo area, but maybe not. Hi, Big J Plays. Thanks, Tim Dog, for checking. Okay, so let's do... payload. 0 fuel weight. Okay, let's just do no passengers. Let's just do no passengers. Captain Sibby is going to call it a night. How can you call it a night, Sibby? We're trying a whole new airplane, and we're trying a whole new navigation system, and there could be pixels scattered all over the runway. It could be real flight sim drama here. Oscar is departing. Happy landing. Hi, Big J Plays. These are the people that handle all of the Wilson volleyballs. All right, let's try this flight plan. And let's come over here. And current plan. We don't need to refile. All the other things are different. But hopefully... all of these numbers are better. I don't think we need this. And let's get rid of that. And now let's see what our weight says. Okay, come on down here. No passengers and no cargo. This doesn't seem to be set up well for a cargo plane. I don't think that that's set up for a very good cargo plane. Okay, so it's a 208. Maybe let's go and see if they fix this a little bit. Let's go and do saved airframes. I'm going to delete this one. And now let's try and add a new Cessna 208 and see if we have some cargo. C208, Cessna 208, select. And it doesn't have anything in there. Okay, so what we'll do is let's take this down to just, you can have one passenger and that's it. And this is FedEx. And then our registration, 935. And I'm going to say, let's keep it in pounds. And I think that's about all we can do. So we'll save that and let's try this again. New flight. And it's a 208. I have no idea. It could be there's a better place to go get profiles for this airplane. Usually the developers have those. Okay, pounds are good. That looks good. Let's do fuel planning with 15 minutes of extra fuel. And we'll see what we get here. It looks like the route is probably still about the same. All right, maybe this will have a little bit more realistic weight and balance here. All right, that's page 3. One person and payload is 230. 55 bags and cargo. I don't know if that's really good, but that's close enough. We'll just try that for this flight and see what happens. Do you see multiplayers live or just on VATSIM? If you're in one of the multiplayer, if you're in the multiplayer area in Microsoft Flight Simulator, you'll see them. You'll see them for sure. But if you want to see everybody based on every kind of sim from P3D to 2020 to X-Plane, then you need to be over on something like VATSIM. Shrek Gaming, I probably have an awful lot of airports and stuff over in my community folder. Probably ought to clear it out a little bit and, you know, never get around to that, so it takes a while. Hi, Melvin. Welcome aboard. We're going to try the Cessna 208. What could possibly go wrong there, right? No fear. Let's just see if the route changed significantly. Hopefully it didn't, so we don't have to refile. It doesn't look like it changed. Good. And is it still 7,000 feet? It's still 7,000 feet. Okay, so that's all right. But almost done loading. We will miss the carnage. There is almost always carnage. Big J, I hope I said hi when you came in. Yeah, I know. Sibby's calling it a night. Missing carnage. What's going on in Athens right now? You wouldn't dare wear an Airbus hat for a Cessna. Sharu, you're absolutely right. No Airbus hats. We don't have a Cessna hat, so we'll have to do something else. If you're over on Twitch and have a moment, you ought to check out Melvin Leroy. Big J, they used to have A319s and 20s. Unfortunately, sadly, Air Berlin is no longer. Air Berlin is no longer. So, but we get to still fly Air Berlin as a vintage airline on VATSIM, which is nice. All right, let's go and give this a try. Free flight. Departure. Oh, let's get the airplane first. All right, so it's going to be over this way. There we go. Black square Caravan. We want the cargo variant. There's the cargo variant. And we would like the FedEx version. There's FedEx. And that looks good. Let's go save and go back. And save and go back. And now we're going to try and do KMRY. Monterey. And we'll wait till the scenery loads in. And we were basically thinking maybe what we'll do is come over. The terminal's over here, so my guess is that's not where we would have cargo. So somewhere over in this general aviation area. Let's see. That's the terminal. We can come over here and do this. How about if we come over here? Departure. Okay, that looks good. I don't think there's anything else to do but start. Caravan is still in some areas, yes. I know that they do, like FedEx uses the Caravan for flying cargo in places like, you know, out of along lower altitude East Coast airports. I think that for us here in Montana, they'd rather have, I think it's twin engine airplanes, because higher altitudes and uh-oh, cops are sitting over there behind that camera. All right, let's go ready to fly. And what we can do is let's just step away from here a little bit, look over the airplane a bit. It's pretty cool. There is our airplane. All right, let's foolishly get on VATSIM. It really is a pretty cool looking airplane here. And we're also going to need Elevate X. All right, connect. We are FDX Flight 441. We are a C209. And we've got several choices. Cessna 208 Caravan, this is a Cargo Master. So we'll choose that one. There we go. That looks good. Auto ATC gave us a squawk code. All right, let's try and track this so that there's evidence of the carnage. All right, so that looks good. Let's see. Earthy Cup likes the you like the old school 207? We have very similar looking FedEx planes over your house in Erie, Pennsylvania. So Mad Dad Max has these. So these are flying around, and they're doing, coming. I don't think that they probably fly out of the really, really big cargo terminals and stuff like that, but out of the medium range terminals to a lot smaller towns is the way they do that. But Mad Dad has these. Big J, it does look really nice. This is a nice one. Okay, so let's see. I've noticed on my plane, it doesn't have any of the pitot tube covers. But we can open the door. And we can bring out the little stairs. Now, there was this one thing that the tutorial videos had that you have to check back here. And this is a rudder lock. You have to make sure that that's parallel. Otherwise, you're not going to have a rudder. And that could be a problem. Gamer, it is 11:02. Wow. Man, it's really nice that you all spend the extra time with people that are still in the pattern, even though it's after the event. So, Gamer TS, thank you for a very enjoyable, as always, a really enjoyable Vectors to Copenhagen. See you next week. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming into chat today, too. Roddy, welcome aboard. All right, so all of this looks good. And I do have, like I said, I've got some notes. I haven't gotten very far, but there we go. So, remove all covers. Check the rudder gust lock. We did that. Open the black square tablet and Microsoft Flight Simulator EFB side by side. So this is all like totally new. So let's go and hop in the cockpit. And here we are. So I'm going to remove the gust lock. And let's get the tablet here. But also we're supposed to have this tablet too. Okay, so we've got both of these side by side. Oh, I need to do my GTN thing. So hang on. We need... All right. I think this is the GTN thing. Power is off, so we have to have power on the plane. Before, initializing system. Initializing system. Okay, there's the GTN. Now, I need to register the paid version that I bought. Okay. System setup and license page. And hang on a sec. I think I have my license key here. Got to grab that. They even put fire extinguishers in the doors. Yep, I have a license key to put in. And you do that over here on system. System, setup, license. Okay, I probably ought to do the weather cam. Look at the weather cam, see if it's... Oh, I think some of our moisture's about ready to come in. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't paste it in? You can't paste your key in? Uh-oh, this is going to take a while. This may be a while. You can do the GTN pop-up or you can do it in the avionics panel. Maybe we should do it that way. Okay, so it's not letting me cut and paste this in, which is ridiculous. So let's see if we can turn this off here. Let's use the panel that way. And hopefully we can maybe cut and paste the other way. Okay, so I've got a GTM 750 and a 650 over here. You can't paste it in the other... Oh, so I'm going to have to type this whole big thing in. All right. Maybe we'll just go with the basic one for this flight, okay? Maybe we'll just do that. All right, so let's go ahead and do some of the other stuff here. So we've already got the flight plan, so I think we click the airplane.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Robo, welcome aboard. Okay, so this looks good. Let's do flight performance. And mass and center of gravity. Uh-oh. I don't think we really want this one. We just wanted the basic flight plan here, kids. I think we just wanted the plan. This part I didn't pay. Okay, there's the flight planner. Can we import from SimBrief here? Boston. Airport charts, airport procedures. Clear the selected facility. Hey, Polyot, welcome aboard. Loviz, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in. This is going to be really kind of ridiculous as I learn how to do this. So let's see. Import. Route. I don't see an import there either. Load from the web, load from plan. Let's see if that'll work. No more flight plans. That didn't work. Let's see. Manaphy, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Flying Rockfin says to hydrate. Yeah, I'm going to probably need a big one for this. This may be a very short flight. All right, let's go and give up on this for a while and come over here. Because I can put all of this stuff in basically from my flight plan file. So, let's see. It's going to be in pounds. That's good. All right, what do we need for fuel? Our flight plan said we need 1,663 pounds of fuel. All right, so where's fuel? There it is. Oh, these are cargo pods. We don't want to do that. We wanted to do fuel. So pilot only. We don't have a co-pilot today, so we'll zero that part out. Manaphy, everybody that's got this airplane really likes the airplane. They think it's a really cool airplane. So there we go. Oh, you're also supposed to hit refill your oxygen on this too. All right. There's got to be a place to put in fuel, right? Payload. Maybe it's somewhere else. Let's try and load the plane. We've got 5 zones. Manaphy says the black square Duke is good too. That's not this one. Okay, so put the co-pilot to empty. How about we I think we're going to need a really big coffee. You can buy EKCH with Contrail. That's a great way to do that. That's a really good way to do that. There's got to be a better way to do this. A much better way to do this. There's engines, electric, cabin. No, we don't want failures. Brooksy, that was not the correct place for fuel. No. No, there's pilot, and it's also added the co-pilot back in too. So that's really weird. 1663. I don't see fuel here at all. Aft cargo, forward center cargo. Oh, it does say gallons. Oh, okay. There's the cargo pods here, but gallons, there's the fuel there. So what we need to do is, oh goody, we get to do some math. So I need 1663. 1663 divided by 2 is 831. Okay, so 831 is what we need to put in each side. These are gallons. Those are pounds. 810. The closest I can get is 878. 878. Okay, we did fuel. We got fuel. So we did that. Did I click the wrong way? So let's keep clicking this, and that will get rid of the co-pilot because we don't have a co-pilot aboard. I'm clicking too fast. It's probably why it's upset. Okay, that's empty. Okay, we're good. And I've got the correct amount of fuel aboard. 878, 878. That's the closest that we're going to get there. So we're good there. Now then. Okay, for our payload, we have got zone 1 through zone 4 is cargo. So let's divide our payload. It's supposed to be 230 pounds. We're not carrying that much. Let's see what happens when we click Zone 2. How about 100 there and 100 there? That's 200. I really think, until we get this set up, I think that that's our payload. So our empty weight, maximum takeoff weight, fuel on board is set. Useful load, it just didn't give us a lot. So 230 was our payload, and that's it. So we're good to go there. That's about all we've got for that. Okay, now then, let's see what's next on the to-do list. So we've got our payload, and we refilled the oxygen. That's important. Pilot and cargo doors, it's time to close. And if you come outside, if you look over here, we should have, once you do that, you should actually have something in there. No, I don't see anything. Let's close the doors. All right, we've got the chocks removed. So that's taken care of. I don't think we have any 230 pounds in there, but whatever. Okay, so when you look in here, if you come down, you can click your stairs here, and that'll close that door. That'll remove the stairs, and then click the door, and that will close your pilot door. Okay, we got the pilot door closed. Parking brake is removed. So if you come over here, you can slide it off to the side, and the parking brake is down here, and our parking brake is on. All right, fuel selectors. Fuel selectors are up here. And so fuel selectors on and on. And this is also be when you check your oxygen and make sure that your oxygen is in the green zone, or else you, and that's not a good thing to do. Emergency power lever. Okay, so we've got this thing here. There's this emergency power lever, and it needs to go to idle. Idle. Emergency power is now at idle. Okay. The power lever, this is the throttle, and it's supposed to be at idle, and that is reversed. Throttle is at idle. My propeller is full forward, and we've got that. Fuel condition lever, and this is our fuel condition lever, and it's supposed to be cut off. We're good to go there, and it's time to turn power on the airplane. And down here, we've got a groovy little battery. And let's see, starter battery is on. Battery is on. And we would turn on our nav lights. Nav lights are on. That's not it. That's taxi. I think those are nav lights. Yeah, because we don't have seatbelts or smoking, so it's right below that. Okay, nav lights are on. And there we go. You could also come through here and you could do a few tests. You could do the light test. So that you can do annunciator lights. You could do a fire test if you want to. So that takes care of all those. Okay, so we got that done. Now it's time to start up the engine. Let's see, we're on VATSIM, so we better pretend that we know what we're doing here. Okay. CTAF, CTAF, KMRY, Monterey. CTAF is 118.4. I'm going to put that in my notes. So we've got 118.4 if we need it. which we will need it to taxi out. We're going to need a squawk code 3301. 3301. Vinyl Rabbit, were sound supposed to be a big part of the update? Okay. That's good. Let's go and start the airplane. First step is the bacon.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Beacon.
Loyalty noted.
On. Al X. Al just did a resub for 10 months. Thank you for the resub, especially as I'm doing total amateur hour here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. I really appreciate the great support. Thank you for the really nice support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, Al. Yes, now is the time to do that. And to do this, we need to come down here, and the GTN is going to be avionics switch number 1, and that is now over here. And let's go ahead, and I'm going to move this, and here is the GTN. I'm going to need to get a view of the new GTN that's better than this. All right, here is our GTN. And I've got a code that I could put in here. If you'll, man, that's like really, really freaking small. It's really monstrous. But I bet I need to pop that in there. All right, shall we try and do this? System. And setup. And license. Okay, you're going to have to excuse me for a minute. I'm going to give it one try and activate the license. Okay, so look outside. You at least have a storm coming in from up north. All right, enter license. And I can't control V it, so I have to put it in myself. So 1-800 EAT. Oh, I'm being funny. I was going to do EATSHI, and I probably shouldn't do that. That's not funny. I know. I'm attempting to be funny. You know me. This is ridiculous. I hope that the music is nice. Almost done. Almost done. Kind of. I did it right the first time. I did it right the first time. You believe that? You should see this freaking number. It is the longest number in the world. Okay, let me clear myself out of here. And let's go back. All right. Now we're done. I don't believe that I did it right the first time. I'm not kidding. Seriously, it was really ridiculous. Okay, so we've got that done. Now then, let's see some other stuff that we've got in here. I bet you could even plug a USB cable. That's right, the first time I could plug in a USB cable. All right, so let's see. We do have charts. I'll bet we can we connect Navigraph? Let's connect Navigraph. All right, hang on over here. Okay, I have to do that one manually too. There's a lot of manual in this one. All right, I don't need that one anymore. So hang on a sec. All right, almost done. All right, come on back in. We're done with that part now. Okay, reconnect Navigraph. We're connected. So we're good to go there. We're connected with Navigraph now, so we got charts. I don't think we need anything else with this. The tower, is there a tower here? Uh-oh. You could even, I can plug in a USB the first time. The 750 is crazy when you have to do it manually when the possibility of errors increases. Oh, I know. I'm amazed I did it the first time. Okay, I think we're good to go with all of this. Sim brief. I can do my own pilot ID, right? I can do this. Everybody probably knows that anyway. Okay, so we got pilot ID, so we should be able to go and bring in our flight plan here, right? Let's give it a shot. System status setup, that's done. All right, so let's see here. Nearest system utility services, waypoint charts, flight plan. Let's see if this works. It's not, it knows we're at Monterey, but it didn't go and bring it in. Charts, map, traffic, terrain, weather, nearest proc. Charts, waypoint. Menu. Sunjammer says menu. Let's do menu. Flight plan, nearest system utility services. There's a message down there. No arrival airport. Well, gee, that's map, traffic, terrain, weather. Nearest procedure, flight plan. Was there a menu option here? Menu. Menu. Import. From SimBrief. This may take a few seconds. Dun, 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 dun. I'm probably going to get in trouble for singing the Jeopardy song like that. The music police are probably already on the way. Oh my gosh, there it is. There is our flight plan. That's it right there. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, we've got a flight plan in. So flight plan is groovy. That's our active flight plan. Let's see. Click on the menu. Thank you, Sunjammer. Flying Rockfin. Thank you for the smile. Controller. I know, but the guy has no flying experience at all. He's a menace to birds too. Yeah, I'm going to be a menace to everybody, birds too, on this one. It's going to be bad. Let's see. Auto ATC says 3301, 118.4. That is that. And flip it. 118.4. And let's do 122.8. And that's good. 122.8 is good there. Cool. Now then, Push, squelch, right? I love clicking import flight plan and everything populates. I think it's cool too. I think it's neat too. Okay, all that looks good. Let's see. We've got a transponder over here. Our squawk code is going to be 3301. Squawk code is good. And this stays off for now. Aviation Tyler, how did your first live stream go? I'm amazed that I did it the first time. Transponder through the GTN 750, so we don't use this transponder. There's a transponder in this too. There's a transponder in the GTN. Map traffic. Okay, you know what we ought to do? We really should get ourselves a view. So that looks good. All right, what we ought to do is let's go and we're going to make something. Maybe it syncs it there. Let's go and we're going to go and make a GTN view. Let's see if they already made one. Circuit breakers, electrical, pilot sub panel. No, we're going to make our own. Create. It's a pilot view. And this is going to be GTN 750. Okay, so we got that. And let's go and we're going to go and adjust it just a little bit. This is going to be a big position. Save it. Go back. And GTN 750, we're going to give it a shortcut, and we'll just make that one the autopilot view. Okay, that looks good. And we're going to get rid of that for now. Okay, so now we've got this here, and that way we've got this. Cool. All right, what else do we need to do? I think it's time to start. We've got the flight plan loaded. Weather. Can we get weather through this? Terrain. Weather. Let's see what we got. Weather. This is a weather radar. Scan horizontal. Okay, that's a weather radar. It does sync. Services, utility, waypoint, procedure nearest, map, traffic, terrain, weather. So that I was looking to try and get a METAR and stuff. I'll bet I still have. Yeah, let's use. Let's just get it over here. We can cheat. Info, weather, and it's 994. I'm going to put this in. I don't know if anybody's flying with me. Now you fried the ground crew. I did? I didn't fry the ground crew. I'm being a good pilot. 2994 on the altimeter. And the altimeter is here. And it's really kind of small. 2994. There's 2999. There's 2994. Altimeter set. Crackers said I was supposed to click on the airport map. Hi, Scott. Welcome aboard. Click on the airport map. So map here. Track. Was it going to give me information on that? CDI, menu, OBS, airspace, intersections, next red, terrain, fields, restore. I don't think that would have had it. But it's pretty cool. That looks really nice. So how did I cook people? We were supposed to click on the name of the airport. Okay. Click on the name of the airport, Monterey. I clicked on Monterey. Monterey. Bearing, elevation, distance. You will also need to change the CDI to GPS from VLOC. GPS, VLOC. We need to change that. So that one was down there, right, Landy? So we changed that too. So we're good to go with that. All right. I think that's good. Vinyl Rabbit, I think it's PMS. I don't know what that stands for. Are we ready to give this a shot? All right, let's go ahead and try and start the propeller. I mean, seriously, we got to do that now, right? Okay, we did beacon. And the beacon is down here. Beacon is on. VLOC is if you're going to fly to raw VORs and ILS. I only fly to the raw VORs if we're going to have sushi. Avionics switch is on. Starter, are we ready? Okay, starter switch on. All right, starter switch is on at 12% NG 10, 11, 12. This goes to, that goes to low idle, and we continue to monitor. That's going up, fuel flow, and once we get into the green zone, there we are now that we're green, and then this thing can go up. That was a good sushi joke. I mean, seriously. That was a good sushi joke. All right, we're done here with the starter. Off. Generator switch to reset. Generator reset. Fuel booster normal. Weather radar to standby. Avionics switch number 2 on. And then ventilation open. Because apparently this cabin gets really, really hot. All right, we're good to go there. Emergency power lever. That's good. Standby electric power. I forgot that one. And look at that. The annunciator panel is actually clear. Amazing. All right, let's turn on the radio. Keep the internal separator on to be safe. I never got to the internal separator. Waterwell has EKCH. Congratulations, Waterwell. Hi, Erither. All right. And now this is working too. And this is calm. 124 point. These are different. That's calm too. I'm not, oh, there it is. Here's the transponder. It was on the bottom one. All right, so that all looks good. Let's see. This thing is on standby. Standby. There we go. So that's good. And we're going to go to transponder is on. And we're going to climb. We're going to fly at 7,000 feet. I'm going to just set that into my autopilot right now. We'll be ready with nav. That looks really good. Simbrief in its wisdom said 2-8 left. Sunjammer is calling it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for the help. Thank you for helping me with this. This is going to be kind of fun. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good week. See you Thursday. Irby sold 50 units of Ceruleum for 4.5 million. You're doing Star Citizen, right? You're doing Star Citizen. Okay, I'm going to use that. That looks good. Shall we try and... all right, let's see what happens. Parking brakes off. Toe brakes on. Let's do a right turn and get ready for takeoff. Star Citizen, that's it. It taxis really fast. I may chicken out on VATSIM on this first flight. I may just be a big chicken there. Okay, this is where I stopped looking at the video, so there's flaps. Big J, either that or flight sim disaster, one or the other. Flaps to gray. Arether, flaps to gray. My flaps are full. I've got green flaps, I've got blue flaps, and I have white flaps. So maybe flaps there. Speedbird remembers this airplane from FSX. Okay, so Vinyl Rabbit says that's what we need to do. It didn't look very gray to me. Just saying. Oh, okay. It's all gray. Got it. Either that or it's just a real gray area right now. You know what? We probably should have done some taxi lights. Taxi light. Probably should have done the taxi light. Vinyl Rabbit did the Kodiak so long waiting for a pro version of this airplane. Well, my guess is this airplane is just flying all over the place as a, you know, doing cargo runs like this and small passenger. And Polyot says that they use this airplane as there is an actual airline over at St. Bart's, and it's from Juliana, and that's all they do. They fly this thing in and out of St. Bart's. So this is a perfect St. Bart's airplane. I've got to learn a little bit more. Probably ought to watch the rest of the tutorial video on this airplane, because this is about all I know how to do at the moment. This is Vinyl Rabbit's favorite airplane. You joined the VA Mountain Cargo. Speedbird says this is the perfect beer run airplane. But isn't the Twin Otter more fun? Oh my gosh, somebody's behind me. Oh crap, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I better get out of their way. I don't hear anybody on the radio. I've got that turned up. Let me get out of the way here. Okay, let's see here. Over on the radio panel. Let's see. Make sure the volume is turned up on the GTM upper left. So that's this over here, right? Volume is at 100. There's the comm volume. Okay, so we've got that there. So there's the volume, so we're good to go there. I think that this is actually a little bit better than the, you're right. I think this is better than the Otter. This is a really good. Okay, 118.4 is CTAF for here. So that's good. We are squawking mode Charlie. So we're squawking mode Charlie. I think I'm seated way too high. Moderate traffic, FedEx 441 is a Cessna Caravan holding short of runway 28 left. And holding short for departing traffic. Monterey.
Monterey traffic, November 420 X-ray Bravo at TBM is departing 28 left.
Just getting a little bit better view on this one. Click procedure for departure in the GTN. I'm just going to save that. All right, let's see. So Al says come over here and over on this procedure for our departure. Let's go back. Procedure. Procedures. Monterey. Our runway. And I didn't do that right, so it's not giving us anything there. So I probably have stuff to learn on that. So I didn't set that up right, Al. Let's see if we can actually fly. Monterey traffic, FedEx 441's Caravan taking off runway 28 left. Monterey. The audio normalizer. Nope.
TBM 0 X-ray Bravo is clear to 3 left.
Landing lights. Shall we try and see if we can fly this thing? I did not check speeds or anything, so we'll just wait till we get into the white zone there. There's 60. Hey, look at that. We're flying. We're flying. RPM to the TO mode. Probably ought to go out over the water so that we don't endanger anybody on the ground. I would guess that's important. AP's got us, I think. The smallest dial, I didn't do that. So that looks pretty good. All right, so the smallest dial. Okay, so let's see. My prop. Uh-oh. Oh, the hat fell on the prop lever. Of course it did. And we should probably do flaps up now. Flaps are going up because we're out of the flap zone. That'd be a good thing to do. And I don't think it's... Oh, it's trying to get us on course. I see what it's trying to do. Because I'm a bad pilot, it's messing that up. Moderate traffic. FedEx 441, the Caravan is now departing to the east. Happy landings, Monterey. All right, let's go and flip it. 1 to 2.8 is good. Let's get up to our altitude. And now it's getting us on our heading. Okay, so it's getting us on our heading. I was just really, really sloppy with joining that. So I know how to fix that. Landing lights and everything like that can go off. I don't think we loaded any cargo. Yeah, I don't think I loaded any cargo. So we didn't do so well in the cargo department. RU Serial is in the King Air and you're catching up. You're barely... Take your time. This is taking forever. There's a lot to learn about this airplane. But we appear to be on course. Think of the Cessna 208 as a big 172 with a big engine. And we'll turn on weather radar. We haven't heard anybody. Speedbird, I believe that they do a lot of these out of the East Coast. So I think a lot of FedExes, these are flying out of the East Coast and in lower elevations. I did check to see we've got 2 airlines. One of them is Cape Air, the other is Alpine Air, and both of those airlines fly twin-engine airplanes. And I think that that's because they fly over the Continental Divide and have to fly higher in snowier weather, maybe, and that's just what they do. Black Square also does the Starship. And now, very important, get yourself coordinated flight by trimming. If you don't, you will get a fuel imbalance. I'm already imbalanced. Trimming? I believe that's the one. It's like the P2012 or whatever. JSG Droid says we're flying over the salad bowl. I was saying what? There's a sports stadium down here, right? No, this is where they grow like food, right? RU Serial says there's lots of Cessna 208s for FedEx. They fly out of South Florida. So we can go and look for real world flights there too. And real world 208s also fly out of, they fly down to St. Bart's. Have you noticed how the fuel tank draw has a mind of its own? You have to turn it off, turn one off, or else it gets bad. So my guess is we can come in here and look and see engine, electrics, cabin, payload. I don't see fuel. Daniel, the 757, we don't know. Tim Dog says there's an out. Yeah, I am not taking this in an event. Yeah, there's an event at KMHT. I am in no way ready to take this into an event. In fact, I'm feeling very chickenish right now about taking this into Ontario at the moment. That's right. Stop being such a coward. Take it and cross the pond, right? Arether says the C208 is used in a lot of places. Routes in Alaska, the Northeast, and around the Rockies. I bet Billy Bishop. Yeah, I'll bet they could do this in Billy Bishop. I'm going to guess you have to do these manually. And I would just as soon I'm going to do these just in case we have to take control away from nav. Camilton says this is good for the soul. I have a lot to learn. Squeeps works a handful of these. Is that Fargo? Is it Fargo, North Dakota Squeeps? Do these work at... Love the engine at 100%. Am I killing my engine? I probably am. I've got to go. Okay, so we're out of the red zone there. Let's get the... Well, we're still climbing. I'm kind of in the green zones. But I've got to get the numbers. Oh, it is at 100%. Oh, you're congratulating. Yeah, I don't even have the numbers yet for how you're supposed to set that up. Oh, and by the way, you know what? It's almost the end of March. April. Oh, it's June. I was going to say, thank you, Wayun. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't read it right. They do flights across North Dakota. And let's see, let's make sure that it stops at 7,000 feet. This is really cool. Let's see. Jamil says this would also be in Vietnam. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons I'm enjoying this, because we can use this as a cargo plane and fly it for cargo and do, instead of, you know, really big cargo airplanes like the 777, the A300, now we can do these little feeders. Like every night at about, you know, 7, 8 p.m., there's probably 12 to 15 little twin-engine airplanes coming into my hometown airport, you know, from the smaller towns around eastern, well, all across Montana, and I believe into the Dakotas and also Wyoming, and that's all the packages for FedEx and UPS. Okay, that's got to be altitude alert. Was that an altitude alert? My guess is, yep, it said alert there, so that means that it should stop us at 7,000. Mountain Air Cargo flies this out of Cary and Cleveland every morning. Yeah, there's a bunch of cargo flights out of small airplanes. They fly these at night because they're not going to break sound limitations. And Arether says posture check. Yeah, I'm really kind of scrunched down right there, and we should stretch too. Okay, make sure that this also... All right, you're gonna stop, right, airplane? AH Mike sees this airplane 5 days a week out of your airport too. And 7,000 feet. And it's stopping. Cool. There we go. So that worked out really good. So that's all set too. Now then, let's see what else we get out of here. Map, traffic, weather, nearest, procedures, flight plan, charts, waypoint info, services, utilities, and system. VNav, fuel planning, flight timers, ATC, map, autopilot, logs. The module may not work or partially work with some aircraft. So that's kind of cool. We can do charts over here. Ontario. So you can get some charts in here. Menu. Provider is Navigraph. Ooh, provider is Lido. So we can get Lido charts. All right, let's see. Did we get an arrival? Nope, it's just 26 left. Approaches. Select. No chart available. Okay, that's not working so well. But we can go and get that sort of stuff. I will have to learn how to do that. Let's just leave it on the map for now, and we'll use the external here. Let's also check the weather over here. So, Ontario, weather, and 2997, and we'll just put this in our notes for the arrival. Okay, we got that. Charts. We're not doing any arrival. 26 left. We'll just grab that. Okay, so this is all set, so we can dial that in, and we're gonna get airport, and that's all we need. We can zoom this out and get a little bit more information. That looks really good. There's traffic between 6 and 12 miles. So we've got, I guess this version, it's got like a TCAS. Terrain. That's looking straight ahead to see if there's any big mountains in the way. Weather, didn't see an awful lot there. So it just puts another radar in, I guess. So you got a weather radar in there. Procedures, nearest arrivals, Ontario. It doesn't look like it's going to let me select anything. So that's something new to learn. So I got to fix procedures. There's waypoint info. Create user waypoints. Services. Phone, SMS. Oh, we could have music. We could have music. You could do position reports. That's weird. That's wild. VNav. Fuel planning, winds, air traffic control. So here's air traffic control. Monica, the A319, you get the A319 from a developer named Phoenix, yeah. And I'm going to send a link in chat for their website, and that's where you start. So you go buy it from that link there, Phoenix Sim. And after you do that, you will then get a download, and that's going to be your installer. And that's how you go it. Zebu, you have charts and arrivals in your GTN. Did you update the Navigraph hub? No. That's probably why I didn't update Navigraph hub. That's got to be it. That's right, the A319. So you first buy the A320, and then if you want the A319 and A321, you can buy that, or you can buy them all together, I believe. Real deal, we're getting really cool airplanes these days. That's right. So I'll need to go. I don't think we can do it right now because we're flying, but we'll be able to go and pop it in later. So Navigraph, Avionics Program, Academy, Charts, SimBrief, EFB, Navigraph. Man, I got to do a bunch of these. G, Academy, EFB. It probably will repopulate after I go and stop it, since I did that. So I've got to go and update that. Just like everything else. That's right. So we're moving along right now at about 150 knots. That's not so bad. We seem to be doing pretty good there. Vertical speed, it's holding our altitude. It's following the flight plan very nicely. So all of that looks really good. Over here. So I thought I had loaded a little bit of cargo, but apparently I didn't. So I've got to figure out what the cargo part is all about here. Those are also how we closed the doors, and we did the oxygen refill. I guess that leaks. Engine, let's see, how does the engine look? It looks like it's okay. Nothing's like red, so I'm guessing we're not killing the engine here. We can clear the engine, we can repair the starter, and we can clean the filters. You can recharge the battery. Electrics. Uh-oh. So turning on and off my top menu bar also causes my throttles to go all forward. Right alt and clicking new GTN gives you a cool pop out for quick entry. Right alt and click it. And then that's the pop out you're talking about, right? So now we've got a cool little pop out that we can do. Ambergosa says there's a really good restaurant here. That's right, Harold's. Nothing's red, so that means we're probably not, in trouble. It's a little out of the way. You have to go to the Harris Ranch. Okay, so our electrical system looks like it's pretty good. Nothing's red there, so that's great. Cabin. It's 51 degrees Fahrenheit in the cabin right now, so maybe a little chilly for some people. Maybe a touch chilly, I guess. I am not doing failures. No, 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 no failures. And then here's our other options. So that's about as good as I guess that's going to get. And then we can put that back down there. And that's out of the way. The knob for the heat is to the left of the co-pilot, so we probably ought to do the bleed air. Let's get some bleed air in there because it's probably a little too chilly. Andy says, no, actually, that's a nice day in Scotland. So it looks like we got LA Center and SoCal is up. So we can't do the procedures and stuff. Nav. We're probably going to need to put the nav stuff in manually. So the ILS is going to be 111.35. $11135. And that's going to be the ILS. Inbound is 258. So when we switch this over, then this will be all set. We are. That's about 258. So we're good to go there. We have a radar altimeter down here, and the radar altimeter is set for 200 feet. So minimums. Program for nav2 so it will show on your control side. Okay. So that's down here at nav2. Now this is the comm channel. There's nav 111.35 and enter. And transfer it. Okay, so we have that over there. Wayun says it will now show on the control side too. All right, and we'll leave that there. All right, that looks good. We can't do the procedures and stuff because we didn't update the nav database, so that's the problem there. We should have stopped off at the salad bowl because JSG Droid says this is the salad bowl. Well, I'm guessing that we probably left the salad bowl and probably hit a little bit of the desert bowl here. Not much salad down there. RU Cereal says, no, we've now hit the cactus bowl now. So it's all about the cactus here. So I'll need to finish watching the video for the rest of the stuff on this. And remember, you may have to, that's right, we're going to have to change that. We'll have to change that probably from to CDI, and I'll bet we're going to have to flip a button in on the panel too. Because right now we're in GPS mode. And my guess is that's down here. That's this guy right down here. Nav and GPS. So we probably ought to gonna have to flip that button around. And we're actually following the flight plan pretty good. No reason to panic yet. Roddy likes this one. This one is yeah, this one's pretty. I guess we've got another song that's about sweating and stuff. It may show on the center console via GPS, but the old school dial you put in nav2 will show over on the secondary instrument over here. So you were basically, when we're talking about, it's now going to be not just in the primary instrument up here, but it's also going to be over in the secondary over on that side. So we'll get glide slope and localizer in two places. It says message. Arrival at waypoint FICDU. Okay, thank you. Good to know. And that's good too. DTK to 150 now. Our ground speed's about 150 knots. We've got two manuals. There's one that's printer friendly. So this airplane actually had two manuals. And the manual is 151 pages. So just some light reading, as we are reminded of, you know, Hermione coming in and thunking down this big old book in front of Ron and Harry, saying, "Oh, I was doing some light reading the other day." Thunk. And sound, flight dynamics, airplane specifications, installing updates, main panel, avionics, lighting controls, turboprop, engine settings, power settings, tablet interface, miscellaneous systems using the KNS RNAV system, and normal checklists. Oh my gosh, there's normal checklists. Yeah, I feel a little bit the same way and stuff about all that. I still love the stories, and the movies will always be special to me. I could honestly care less about the new series and stuff. I've got the movies, and if I want, I have PDFs of all the books, and I'm just gonna tune out of the rest of that drama, especially where the world is today. That's ridiculous. So, but yeah. So I can still enjoy, you know, like the movie, and you know, I still like the shrunken head in the night bus, and we'll still enjoy a swish and flick and stuff like that, but there we go. That's right, we could start reading the manual. There's run up, propeller RPM, Abnormal and emergency checklists. Abnormal and emergency. Oh, we have a chip detector. Battery overheat, all of that. More information on operation. Weather radar, DVD stuff. Hardware inputs. So it gives you a whole lot of ideas for hardware inputs. Avionics variables. That looks really neat. Outputs. Frequently asked questions. How do I open and close or move the tablet? How do I change which avionics and radios? Okay, these are really good. Hey, Drama, welcome aboard. How do I choose between? Why does the aircraft crash if I open the cockpit door? Why do my engines always fail or lose health? Why is the GTN screen blank? And then there's a change log. So they do have some manuals that you can dive into as well. Speedbird wants it, 55 for both. So I figured all I really wanted was the cargo version. But I decided eventually to get both of them because we never know. You know, so that's good. Watch left and right fuel levels. I may have to turn one off. All right, here is fuel. Okay, well, look at this, Wayun. We have a difference of about 1,100 pounds. So it's 800 on one side and 700 on the other. Right, the St. Bart's. That was the biggest reason, you know, to do that too. So Wayun, it's about 100 pounds off right now. Just turn off the left one for a while. All right, let's turn off the left one. Stall out. So now we're just juicing off the right side. And so we'll turn the left one off for a little bit and drop that down to 700 pounds too. And then after that, we should be good. But yeah, Polyot's right. It's good that we got it so that we can use this and be like the real pilots and fly this into St. Bart's. Fuel differences are common in this aircraft. There are some good videos from developers worth watching. He explains how there are different ways to deal with it, including tipping the wings. Okay, I don't have any money like dollar bills or anything. Why should I have to tip the wings? I mean, it's not like I'm getting, you know, tipped as the pilot. Oh, a different kind of tipping. Sorry. And see how the temperature went up and the bleed air. It's now 72 degrees. Tip culture gone crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's look over here and see if we've made the temperature in the cabin more pleasant. All right, let's look at the cabin. And it is now 73 degrees Fahrenheit, 23 degrees Celsius. So it is a very pleasant cabin right now. That's right. We could be getting tipsy on all this. Yeah, obviously I've got to start watching a couple more videos. You were thinking about cow tipping. No. We're clearly not chugging down the fuel right now. Oh, there's the cabin temperature right off to the side. Hi, cabin temperature. 73 degrees. Very happy Wilson volleyballs. So yeah, we're really not drinking down the fuel here. Irvi says these are snacks for this flight. Oh my gosh, it's Buster Bars. Where's Loviz? We need to make sure Loviz knows about Buster Bars. The ultimate in Scooby snacks. And LA went offline. You know what? Thank you. I'm just as grateful. I wasn't really ready for ATC. Are you serious? You were about to switch over to LA? Yeah, we're just gonna, okay, so we need CTAF for Ontario. Ontario, 120.6. 120.6 is CTAF. Okay, we're good to go there. Okay, now then, we ought to look over here at the arrival. So we need to be down at basically 3,000 feet for the final plunge. That means about 12 miles or so. So as we start vectoring ourselves in, we'll start our descent. We could come down here and CTAF 120.6. Let's pop that in. 120.600 and enter. Okay, that's in standby. Pretty cool. We got that set up. Clearly not moving the package. Yeah, our empty cabin is moving down at like 6,000. Really at warp factor 10 here. All right. Let's see. Okay, torque and prop are in the green zone, so that's good. About half and half for the moment. ITT, green, RPMs. Our RPMs are at the top of the green zone, but we're not in the red zone, so my guess is we're okay there. Oil is green and the temperature's green, so no problems there. Fuel flow is happy, I guess. And more importantly, this is starting to go down just a little bit. So we'll be nice and balanced for our landing, even though the pilot is considered to be relatively unbalanced. You could do topo, you could do traffic, airspace, intersections, NDBs. We could turn north up, terrain, next rad, VORs, and constraints. That's kind of cool. And we decided we can't do procedures and stuff because we didn't update the nav data, so that's not a problem. Hey Ashbad, welcome aboard. Yeah, this is a really nicely done. Now I do need to tell you the GTN 750, so the Garmin thing here, this is a payware, and if you decide you want it forever, it's $50, otherwise it's 20 bucks a year. But if you want this really groovy Garmin, this is a payware. And if you want to look to see it, I have a link to it, and I can put it in chat. And I didn't put it in chat. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay, so this really nice Garmin does not come with the airplane. RU Serial says it's bumpy at flight level 230. It's very smooth. How does the plane come? It's got the basic Garmin stuff. So it's got the basic Garmin stuff. You don't need it, but everybody, all the tutorials that I watched, and I skimmed through like 3 of them and started watching one and then got distracted. But they all said that you're going to probably want this one. It's pretty cool. And we've arrived at our waypoint called Kiki. Steam gauges will still work, but if you're going to fly it in VATSIM events and fly it into, you know, Vectors to Boston, or We's Gonna Die in Chicago, or really, really big types of events and stuff, you're probably going to want to be able to do procedures. Now, I can't do procedures in this yet because I need to update my Navigraph data, the nav data for this, but I'll get that done later. Monica got the A319 and the probably the 753. I don't know where you got the 753, but the A319, Monica, I think you'll really like. Speedbird likes this GTN rather than the G1000. I never really found my way around the G1000 very good. It was always a little bit... It kind of was like, you know, Windows 3.0, 3.1, and it just didn't work well for me. So that's why I was really glad to get something that a little more computerized that we use here in, you know, in our jets. So what I've got to do is I've got to learn how to load this airplane correctly. Ashbat is using the G1000 right now, but the one, yeah, this one does look better, and I'll bet when I get my nav data updated, this is really going to be nice. Juxtra, I don't know that the 757-300 is available for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It is a really good airplane that's available over in X-Plane though. Zebu says that GTN is miles better. I imagine that this unit in a real airplane is probably really, really pricey. I don't think I want to know what it is. Oh, look at this. It's got a flash card. It's got a memory card for, there's your nav data. So you can plug in new stuff, I guess, and updates. Oh my gosh, we've still got a ways to go here. We've still got a ways to go. We're not even at the halfway point yet. Not even at the halfway point. Earthy Cup, like the Vision Jet in 2020, uses a G3000. It's nice and it has all the functions of the... Well, my guess is very probably in Flight Sim, they try to mirror these Garmins with the real ones quite a bit. So my guess is this is exactly what these would be. My guess is that this airplane is mostly designed for getting cargo there and back, but not necessarily getting it very fast, I would guess. Earthy Cup says it looks a lot like the Garmin and the Vision Jet. That's right, you would also use this for remote locations with tiny runways, like St. Bart's. Well, I would guess that if we do a couple more flights in this for Thursday, we should probably plan on either Sunday or Monday doing the beer run with this airplane. Polyot sent a link in so you can get the livery for the real airplane that they use on the St. Bart's run. I generally kind of find that having the yoke kind of gets in the way a little bit. I guess it's not so bad. A sensible plane on the beer run. I know. Oh, a sensible plane. Well, that's why I like my Twin Otter. My Twin Otter is a very sensible airplane. A very sensible plane for that. Hey, Frequent Flyer, thank you for a really, really nice follow. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. We're trying something new. Everything else is working really pretty good here, I guess. I don't think that's what I think it is. Let's not play with the buttons. we met it halfway there. Let's see if we could actually land this thing. It is a very nice day for flying in California, it looks like. Not quite as windy, so looking pretty good there. It does have, in the options page, still 75 degrees in the cabin, so my guess is the passengers are very happy. Nothing flashing red on the electrical panel. The engine panel, I'm guessing, looks right. Options, you could turn off VR static position, unrestricted beta range, show beta annunciator, instant beta on touchdown, realistic yoke movement, load with covers and chocks deployed, so I didn't have any of those on. There is a cloud strobe effect, VATSIM monitor all when COM 1 and 2 is selected, and show the co-pilot on the inside. Well, we don't really want that. Big J says there is a big thunderstorm north of Miami right now. I think there's a thunderstorm around Miami all the time. So you can kind of move this around really nice. I usually will keep it like off to the side there and then turn it on and off that way. And the video I was watching showed them using this as a way to import some data into the airplane. I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch that again. That you should be able to get your flight into this from VATSIM. and be able to do that. So that's something I've got to learn how to do too. You could also use this for Lido charts, although I'm guessing that after we get everything updated, it should work in there too. Roddy, sort of a long way to go. We are probably approaching the halfway point here. Getting a little bit closer to the coast. So coming up on Santa Barbara. If you click the headset jack below the fan on the pilot side, it dims the sound like using a headset. And you can toggle the volume with your mouse's center scroll. That's nice. I've actually gone and created a special dial for the airplane like this though. I keep my airplanes way too loud, and so my voice is like always like on the line of giving out. So I have a special fader now over on the audio board just for the airplane. But that's a cool thing to be able to do. It's the headset jack below the fan on the pilot's side. So that's like plugging your headsets in, and it makes it quieter. Because probably most of the pilots that are flying this are wearing the big old cans, the David Clark headsets with noise canceling and stuff. Because this is probably pretty loud airplane. Let's see, there's got to be something that gives us distance for the whole flight plan and how we're doing. Active flight plan. So does this tell us how we're doing? This shows us where we are. And does it give us Ontario? Does it give an ETAs or anything? There's this right here. Let's look in the menu for flight plan. Catalog and preview. Store, delete, VNav, import, cruising altitude. 7,000 feet. So now it knows our cruising altitude. So that was probably something we needed to pop in there. Delete, invert, store, VNav. Let's see what VNav says. Active VNav constraint. I don't see anything in there. And here is a preview. Flight plan preview. All right, that's kind of cool. Hey, Wabi, welcome aboard. So there's the little preview thing. Did we do catalog yet? Flight plan catalog. I think you get, okay, so you can do 30 flight plans, I guess, and save them. That's got to be what that's all about. This gives us an idea that we are 30. Okay, so from the San Marcos VOR, we are 30 miles out. So at least we have an idea of there's mileage going out. That's kind of cool to have. ATC is back online, muting until on the ground at Van Nuys. See ya. Really? Did they pop back on? Uh-oh. I don't... There's Ontario. We'll see if they want to talk to us. They don't have anything up. Maybe they'll just ignore us. We're really low in the sky. I'm going to go back to the map page. So ATC came back. Ooh, those hills are looking a little bit. Those hills up there are looking a little bit close. Oh, wow, you can see some of the smoggy stuff up ahead here, too. We have been beeped by LA Center. Uh-oh. 126525. One, 2, 6, 5, 2. Enter.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
1, 2, 6, 5, 2.
Scala 3452, unable. Recycle transponder, squawk 4655.
Squawk 4655, Scala 32.
Alexander, good afternoon. 1385, flight level 3 to
Cornflakes just followed and you're new to the game. No, actually, we've, most of us have got different controls and stuff. You can fly with a mouse and keyboard, Cornflakes. I have. Hang on, let me check here. Check in here. All right. Mostly we do a little bit of keyboard stuff. Okay, we're coming up on Santa Barbara. 26 miles north of Santa Barbara. LA Center, hi there from FedEx 441 at 7,000 feet, about 26 miles north of Santa Barbara.
FedEx 441, LA Center, radar contact, Santa Barbara, altimeter 29908.
2998 on the altimeter for Santa Barbara, thanks, from FedEx 441. 2998. There we go. So Cornflakes, we do use joysticks. We call them flight sticks, and we use those. We've got throttles. A lot of flight simmers have those. You could start off, if you're new to flight sim, and look over at something like a... You could look at something like the Thrustmaster entry-level side stick. Okay, a controller is a great way to start. Like an Xbox controller, that is an absolutely great way to start, for sure. But yeah, you could start looking at one, depending upon how much fun you're having with flight sim. You know, start with the basic Thrustmaster side stick and throttles maybe, and then go from there. If you want to start looking at other cool things, there is a company called Wind Control. I put their name in chat. It's called Wind Control. They have really good controllers for both fighter jets, big jets, mostly Airbus, some Boeing, and that's something that's relatively good too. "21 miles to Santa Barbara. And then we switch over to another airway. Right now, so one of the things, Cornflakes, you can really dive into some very complex airplanes. That's what we're in right now. This is a Cessna 208, 408, and this airplane looks like it's small and simple, but it's really kind of deep. We've also got a very advanced Garmin navigation suite aboard the airplane too, so you really can dive into a lot of rabbit holes in flight sim. If you're feeling gassy, yes.
Hotel Kilo 36 Mike, turn left heading 090 to set maintain 5000, back to the final.
5000 left.
Let's see, Cornflakes, the voice that you hear is a real person.
Thank you.
This is a real person doing air traffic control. So I'm sitting here in my living room with my flight simulator on my computer, and I'm on the VATSIM network. The person's voice you hear is a real person, only they've got a air traffic control application on their computer, and they're doing ATC. I sent you some links in chat. This is one of them, is the VATSIM map here. And so you see this little green airplane right there. That's me. Very small airplane. We usually fly very big jets on Flight Sim. Very big jets. And at the moment, we've got 936 pilots flying in. So we're this little airplane right here, and we're going to go over to Ontario, California. Yeah, I would think diving in and starting small. Don't spend a ton of money until you really know you want to do this, because you can go overboard and buy some really great controllers and not have enough money for food and rent and everything else that you need. So I really recommend start slow. Start small. Most computer games, Cornflakes, you buy and you play them for about 90 days and you're done. This is a game that you buy, and this airplane goes on and on and on and on and on. Doesn't stop. You fly for years. And if you're into aviation, there you go. Okay, 13 miles to Santa Barbara.
762 to set maintain, level 320, descending here in a minute.
So my guess is it's going to be over this little hill here. Driven. Do I get the Max 8? Oh my god. Okay. So they're both really good airplanes. The iFly Max 8 is a good airplane, and we're expecting a really big upgrade in their electronic flight bag. I would say in the next month or so, maybe. I don't know for sure. It's a stable airplane. You can take it in a big VATSIM event, and so if you really want the Max 8, that's your airplane. On the other hand, there's a bunch of different Boeing 737s that you can get. The 800 is a very good choice. It is very stable. The electronic flight bag is really good. It's an awesome airplane. So I really like the PM. I like them both, but if I had to buy one at least today, I would probably get the PMDG. But again, you could probably also get the Max 8 if that's something you really want.
Hello. American Activity 9, contact Alpha Turkey 128, correction 132.8. Thank you. Auto 762, descend via the Red Bull 1 arrival, landing north.
That's right. Because of the freighter, you've got experience. That's a great way to get. If you know that, if you've got experience with that airplane, then I think that's a great idea. I think that's a really good way to go. You really can't go wrong with the PMDGs. They're good airplanes. Very good airplanes. I'm trying to increase my speed a little bit here. We're like a little slow.
420 X-ray Bravo, clear visual approach runway 26 right, runway 26 right, clear to land, wind 24010.
Wow. We're getting into a real smoggy zone up here. And 6 miles from Santa Barbara. Okay, Cornflakes, welcome back. Thanks for dealing with the ads. But yeah, I think you were talking about getting the Thrustmaster. That's a great way to start. Start small and slowly make your way into being a sim pilot. Unless you've got several $1 million in the bank and you can just spend. Not many sim pilots are in that enviable position. Buckeye says to stretch. Yeah, we've been flying a while. Holy moly, yeah, this one's taking longer than vectors to Copenhagen.
American 456, somebody center, no problem. Climb and maintain flight level 290, better contact. Go ahead.
We have American 457, Mike and Morgan, chat. Can you use the pilot chat? Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine. In the radio chat, that's fine. Just, he can receive voice, correct?
Roger.
Perfect.
Roddy's doing a long haul today. Three miles to Santa Barbara, and then we're going to make our turn into the Smoggy Valley and into Ontario.
American 457, LA Center. Radar contact on a maintain flight level 330.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every
There we
bit
go.
helps.
And so we're about ready to make our turn to come in. We'll go over Burbank and all that. So far so good. Johnny just did some cheers. Johnny, thank you for some nice cheers today. I appreciate a little bit of extra support. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. Happy Monday. Hope you're having an okay Monday. Here comes the turn.
Cactus 623, turn 30 degrees right. Thank you for your climb.
Turn 30 degrees right.
Scott Fars says to hydrate. Yeah, probably a good idea. Thanks, Scott.
Flipper 851, descend to maintain flight level 320.
I think there was another hydrate in there too that I missed. Thank you.
Southwest 2448, descend to the Disney 6 arrival, landing north, Ontario.
Starting to cloud up. We might get a little bit of rain in here tonight. Let's see if they'll drop the rain from the forecast. Or added some.
FedEx 441, Burbank altimeter 2999, correction 2997.
2997 on the altimeter for Burbank and FedEx 441.
That is 772 to set a maintain 2,600.
There we go, 2997. 70% chance of, oh, well, it looks like we could have a little bit of rain out there tonight. Heaviest stuff is to the north of town right now. We're right in the middle. We might get a little bit of rainfall out there. A little shocked that we would get rain. I didn't wash my car or anything like that. Whatever. Rob, did I say thank you for your bits too? Thank you for some extra bits. Robo Productions, right? Thanks, Robo. You're not going to start small flight stick in a lot of hours. Well, thank you. Start any way that you really want to, Cornflakes. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Robo Productions did 150 bits. Thank you for 150 bits. That was nice. Thank you for the extra support. For that, I can have the free drinks package. Oh, everybody gets free drinks. Everybody gets free drinks on that one. It looks like rain. What in the world happened to... There they are. Will just gifted some subs to the community. Holy cats, Will. Will from online, thank you so much for some extra support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. Those are really, really helping me out. Thank you. Super duper grateful. Will, thank you for always being here, but thank you for gifting some subs. Not everybody can afford a sub. Rob just gifted 350 bits. Thanks, Robo Productions. Thanks, Will. Super duper appreciate it. Again, it's what helps keep me going here, and this is how I do it, so thank you. All right, we made our turn over Santa Barbara, so we're coming on in here. We should probably be getting a little bit of a descent in a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I see big puffy clouds over here, though. I know. I think between the bits and Will from online, you fired off a level 2 hype train. Thank you for doing a level 2 hype train. Hi, Dextro Gaming. You got on the treadmill for your morning cardio work. How's that going? Good job on that. I do a little bit of that too, usually after the live stream. Even just a little bit of a walk around the, Spy HQ is really good to do. So, Dextro, way to stay in shape. Especially if you're gaming around like we are. Really, really important. Let's see. We did make a bit of a turn. I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to go and just put my heading bug straight up. I'm just going to put my bug straight up here in case they tell me to turn 30 degrees to the right or to the left.
Mojave, wind 2708.
I'd say this airplane is working really good. I think there's still a ton to learn about it. So we're going to a waypoint called Ojai in 10 miles, and then it's going to be the Fillmore VOR. Some big towering clouds over here. I wonder...
That is 72, clear visual approach on my 24 right, or my correction contact on my tower 120.95. American 2187 to send me the Hollywood 1 arrival on Terry altimeter 2996.
I don't know if that's showing up anything or not, but there is a little bit of weather out there. And that should now be a turn to the Fillmore VOR.
Cactus 623, turn left direct Needles VOR, Echo Echo Delta.
So there's Fillmore, and we'll just come right on in. There's LA in the middle of all of that soup. Serial, Serial has landed at Van Nuys and very, very winds. Ooh, we totally forgot. How is our fuel? Are we balanced or unbalanced?
Slippery 51, expect ILS runway 25 left at Seaview.
Uh-oh, we're now out of balance there. So what we need to do is come over and we're going to turn this one on. Mach number. We're out of balance now by about, not by much.
Predator.
It takes forever to balance out the fuel, doesn't it? Because we were off by about 100 pounds. Now we're off by a little less than 100 pounds. Big J Plays has landed the 737-800 in Miami. And it's stormy in Miami. Yep, so totally forgot that.
Welcome back.
So let's come on up here and we're going to turn off. Let's turn off the left side now. We don't have any seats, Will. We're flying cargo. And I thought I loaded some cargo in my airplane, but apparently the only thing I have is chocks. So I didn't do a very good job of loading the airplane today. We're just doing this. Uh-oh. Clouds coming up. Oh, now we got to worry about icing. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Do we have a total air temperature? There is volts. There's suction. There's props. Anti-ice. Let's see. Maybe over on the co-pilot side. 74 degrees in the cabin. I don't see that. Maybe up here? Torque, fuel flow, oil. I don't see that. Maybe it... Oh, it's probably up in the windshield, right? Yep, there it is. It is... All right, we are about 15 to 16 degrees Celsius. We worry about icing at 10 degrees Celsius. So we don't have to worry about ice with those big clouds over there. But if we did, anti-ice is down here. Let's see. I bet we should have turned on the pitot tube heaters. The stall heater and the wing lights. There is windshield prop and boot pressure for anti-ice. But I'm guessing we probably should have turned on the pitot-static tube heaters, right?
Pacific 1385 at J-Word, clear to RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
Okay, so all that looks good.
RNAV Zulu for Santa Ana, 1385.
Batagate Thruway, welcome to Mojave, tag to the ramp at your discretion.
Okay, we're going to the Fillmore VOR, and we have 17 miles to go there.
949 LA, hello.
I think it does. Now, I will tell you,
LA.
I do have
644, go ahead.
I do have
Center, John Light,
more to do with the throttles and the speed to maintain. Now, maybe it's going to change in this airplane, but I have to work more at my speed in the CRJ. Other than that, yeah, this airplane keeps you about as busy. Probably a little more so. I finally got the throttles tuned well enough in the CRJ that I could fly that one pretty decently.
Climb and maintain, flight level 390.
390, report.
And heading bug is still good.
Clever, cleared on at Zulu, runway 20 about approach.
At Clever, cleared on Zulu to the right.
Target 456, that's approved.
When it absolutely positively has to get there overnight, we are FedExing down. All right, so we're running off the left tank right now. And we're about 500 pounds off, it looks like.
Welcome to LA, cross runway 24 left at
So we're about 500 pounds off. So when this one gets to 600, we'll turn the right-hand fuel tank back on. Zebu has to call it a night. Thanks for coming in. Next spy flight for us is going to be Thursday at 1800 Zulu. I would imagine this airplane is going to make an appearance. I haven't looked at VATSIM events for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. I'm going to guess we'll probably have some fun in Frankfurt because, you know, Frankfurt. And then Friday night and Saturday night ops, and we'll figure out some other stuff to do too. But I would imagine that we'll be back in this airplane. We also need to keep an eye out for the L1011. The L1011 could be coming out as early as... It could be coming out as early as Tuesday. Possibly, not 100% sure on that one, but that's sort of like their time frame.
Maintain Mach 0.71.
Still a little bit heavy on the left fuel tank. They said the end of the month and Tuesday is the last day of the month, and that's market release day. So based on everything we learned from Mr. Doyle, process of elimination
48 at mid.
pretty
ILS runway 30
much leads to Tuesday.
At mid square ILS 30, Southwest 44.
Mr. Doyle gave us the art and science of deduction, and there's not too many other ways that we can deduce that.
202 to San Diego, lucky one arrival, San Diego, altimeter 29er. Out at 489 to San Diego, the Rockstar 4 arrival, runway 26 left, Las Vegas, altimeter 2985.
Pauliot reminds us that they also released the A340 on the marketplace on Tuesday, and this airplane will be in the marketplace first, right? It's going to be in the marketplace for a month or two, and then you could get it elsewhere.
25 left approach. 2187 at CB, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Marketplace for a couple of months. The A340 was on the marketplace for 6 months. An impossible face suggests that it could go live between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. PDT on Tuesday. Okay, so we'll be ready for that. And if it does come out, that'll probably be our first flight on Thursday. I'll try and dive into it as much as I can and be ready to go. Driven got your new PMDG 737-800. Where do you want to take your 737-800 the first time?
That is 27 Bravo at Lucky. Correction as Lindy, cleared runway 27 approach.
Oh, very good choices. I would imagine you'll probably have some thunderstorms and stuff
that is
there.
27 Bravo at Lindy, cleared
All
runway
right.
27 approach.
Really, I mean, there's not an awful lot going on here.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Wayun reminds us that the best place to pick up your 737 really is going to be Boeing Field. Might have to do a Boeing Field delivery flight. Vegas is up. Looks like all the Phoenixes are up. San Diego, SoCal is up. Not much here, so that's pretty good. If you're looking for some more ATC, we've got Salt Lake is up. Denver is up. Albuquerque is up. Memphis, Houston, Jacksonville, Detroit, and Boston. So there's some pretty good stuff here.
Aircraft on frequency, LA Center gonna step away, 2 minutes.
I thought it was just pilots that always wanted to step away. Controllers have to step away too?
Everyone's got to wish him a happy birthday. What's that, sorry? Hey, sir. Happy birthday! When he's back. Oh, okay. When is... Are we singing or what?
That's right.
Unless you want a number.
First Airbus flights are out of Toulouse. Wow, everybody's ganging up on this controller with the happy birthday gag.
We're gonna do it, just don't crash into each other.
That's right, Impossible Face. They do some deliveries out of Hamburg, right? They do some deliveries out of Hamburg.
Central aircraft, LA Center gonna close.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, man!
Happy birthday.
Holy. Alright, see y'all.
Oh, we had to close.
Enjoy the rest of your day. See you, man.
Okay. So we're back on our own. CTAF is 120.6. 120600. Enter and transfer. Okay, we're on CTAF now for Ontario. Okay. Ooh, hamburgers would be good tonight. Oh, what have I got? I've got meatballs. I've got marinara. I've got some Parmesan strips. Ooh, that would be, and that would be great. No, SoCal is, SoCal? Where did they come from? Microsoft does not require you to release it with their update. Okay, so SoCal is here. 128050.
Set up for the Atlas 25 left. Number 851 Heavy SoCal approach. Hello, the LA altimeter 2998 at CPU clear ILS 25 left. 2998 at CPU clear ILS 25 left. Libertario 851.
SoCal high from FedEx 441, 7,000 feet, about 9 miles out from Van Nuys.
ILS 201, I got FedEx 441 SoCal approach. Chiller rudder contact.
Hello. Okay, we're back in with control. This has been quite the, this has been a good challenging flight today. This really has. And we don't have flames shooting out of the engines. That's a good thing to do.
Ontario, spot Yankee 1, request taxi.
So just coming over Burbank.
Corporate Air 7573.
Corporate Air 775, 73, runway. I think we're 265.
I'm the only arrival in Ontario right now.
Corporate 75, 73, runway.
So this is actually really kind of chill. Fun fact. Microsoft even requires their own studios to follow the same strict certification processes as third-party developers.
There are 48 Mike Quebec, so coverage good.
We always love a few good fun facts.
SoCal departure American 2758 taxiing 25 right on Bravo.
American 2758 SoCal approach, you'll like to see taxi.
SoCal approach, speedbird 4512, passing 500.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to jam out to this anymore. Whoops. Yeah, we found out the, this is our sexy song.
Aviation 412.
But it's got such a sweet sax.
SoCal Southwest 4448, I'm distance 6. We are cleared to ILS 30, Long Beach ship.
Very sweaty. I thought it was make you sweet on me.
4448, SoCal approach at minus.
Is this Wolfie's favorite song?
I'm at this ILS 30 for Southwest 4448.
There are 48 Mike Quebec.
Got some clouds coming up here that we have to watch out for. Maybe a little icing or precip, although we do know that the thermometer is up here. About 15, 16 degrees, so we're nowhere near the ice zone. This is also from the group Tape Machines that we really like. This is the same people that do the intro song now.
Start out departure, corporate air 7573, radio depart for 26 left.
Corporate Air 75, 73, runway 26 left, picking up.
26 left, clear for takeoff, corporate air 75773.
Clipper cargo 851, heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, 8 miles, 12,000, right to left.
Coming up on darts and another airway.
Long Beach.
We got him on TCAS, Clipper cargo 851.
Seabird E4512, heavy LA centers offline, radar services are terminated, change brief, bye.
First service terminated, frequency change briefs, yep.
Guess
40, FedEx 41, FedEx 441 to the Burbank altimeter 2997.
2997 for Burbank. Thank you from FedEx 441. 2997.
SoCal, good afternoon. Moonlight 29 is a V22 currently climbing 2500 for 8500 VFR to.
That's about it. We got our altimeter set. A very, very jazzy arrival here.
So you can approach United. Step by. Air 40 Mike, Quebec. Squawk 5314, runway 31 right, taxi via Echo Bravo.
Five miles to darts.
Pacific 1385, runway 20 right, clear to land.
920, 1385.
Corporate 75, 73, radar contact, the altitude.
Altitude.
1,800.
Corporate 75, 73, climb and maintain 900,000.
900,000, corporate air 7566. 73.
Actually, corporate air 75, 73, climb and maintain 7,000. That was your final.
7,000 for the final, corporate air 7563.
United 27 Bravo, hello, we're flight 700 right there. United 27 Bravo, SoCal.
Oh wow, you can see the prop shadows up here. If you look at the clouds, you can see the prop shadow spinning. It's going to the right, so you can see the prop shadow going by.
Delta 762, welcome to Palm Springs, Rampia Whiskey.
We have a message.
SoCal, good afternoon. Moonlight 29 is a V22.
Arrival at
climbing
waypoint
6500 for 8500 VFR to 29 Palms training area.
Moonlight 29, SoCal approach, squawk 2420, ident.
Looking pretty good here for our arrival. I bet it's just going to be all about a visual arrival. All about a visual arrival
Corporate
here.
7573, turn left heading 270, vectors for vectors for ILS 25 left.
Left turn 270, vectors for the ILS 25 left first, corporate air 7573.
And this is a real handy thing that you can do. Expecting the ILS 26 left, FedEx 441.
America 2758.
So I was able to just overlay this, and that's going to help me just kind of visualize this a little bit. This is a really neat effect, and you can get it. Any of the charts that have the layers here on the tab, really, really nice.
Inlet 29, radar contact 23 miles to the west of the Oceanside VOR, say altitude and destination.
Altitude and destination.
Inlet 29, SoCal approach, radar contact 23 miles west of the Oceanside VOR, say altitude and destination.
Moonlight 29 at 8,500 feet. I'm going to 29 Palms training area.
That's some pretty good scenery down there for a town. I mean, we're far away,
Greenlight 29,
but
maintain VFR.
I'm actually seeing some buildings and stuff.
The John Wayne altimeter 290908.
We're all set up, I
2908,
think.
maintain VFR, Moonlight 29.
Corporate 7573, maintain 5000.
Hello, Houston, or is it howdy? Back to Houston, Texas. Welcome aboard. Kashoa, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. We're just. Hey, let's get our other fuel tank on. All right.
27 Bravo.
How badly did we miss our balance? You know what? Our balance is off by less than 500 feet. I think this is going to be fine. I think this is great. We're about as balanced as we're going to be.
27 Bravo, circle approach.
27 Bravo, go ahead.
927 Bravo, contact Lumber Tower, 118.3.
Some more ATCs starting to pop up here.
Sorry for the delay, not Houston Bravo.
Got a big old 747-200. This is somebody that's on VATSIM coming into LA from Chicago. So we'll pass the big old 747. And there's LA over there on the far left side. There's Ontario. So we're going to probably get present heading or turn some direction in just a second here, or a few minutes really. Let's see. Let's go ahead and keep this straight up. There we go. Message. And the message says we have just passed Elmo. And there's Elmo. And we're almost going to get a message for It's Me too.
Radio check.
About 5.
Good. Perfect. American 2758 radar contact, altitude.
Altitude.
20. We're passing 2800.
I'm going to guess that these are not alligator ponds. Probably don't have to worry about alligators on this one.
Up to 10,000, American 2758.
Corporate 7573, fly heading 250.
250, corporate air 7573.
FedEx 441, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000 now for FedEx 441. Okay.
American 2187, you there?
I am here. We're descending via the Hollywood Arapahoe runway 25 left.
American 2187, SoCal approach, radar contact, LA altimeter 2998 at Seaview, cleared ILS 25 left.
And we'll just go down a little bit here. Autopilot is really bailing us out today. So 6,000, and make sure it stops. We are now 19 miles from
40
the...
Quebec, SoCal approach, you're coming in a little bit broken, runway 31 right, you're clear to take off right downwind approach.
So 19 miles away from the ILS. Got to make sure it stops us here.
Offline, radar services are terminated for change of command.
Holding to com for American 1694. Have a good day.
Our empty plane is on its way. Picking up glide slope and localizer over here, which we would expect to pick up over on this side. We're not picking it up on this side because I'm still letting I guess you'd still call it that, LNAV? Yeah, Wayun, it's all the way over on the second instrument.
Are you going to 29 Palms, the base, or are you going to the airport there?
To the base.
We're just coming over the localizer right now, the opposite end of it.
American 2715 with you at...
So you can kind of see there's the runway, so we're just flying right over this right now.
Departure radar contact. American 2758, turn left direct Clipper, resume Orca 5 departure.
Left turn direct Clipper and Orca 5 departure, 2758.
Okay, let's make sure we stop at 6,000. Don't want to go too low.
Specs 44, correction, specs 441, turn left heading 070, vectors for the approach.
Left turn 070 vectors for the approach. FedEx 441. Okay, 070.
4448, runway 30.
I'm going to do 070 over there.
4448.
And now let's come on over to the autopilot, and I'm going to go to heading hold mode and make sure we're doing the turn. We're doing the turn. And now, I'm going to guess that we switch it over here.
2758, climb and maintain.
Yep.
15.
Okay, we're in LNAV mode. This is one of the only settings that I have, Quest, in Microsoft Flight Simulator that's Ultra, and I have the clouds set up the best. So my clouds are my best visuals. Okay, so we're all set over here. This is our primary, and this is how we'll fly, and this is, I've also got the ILS set up too.
Corporate 7573, when able, proceed to gate. Corporate Air 7573, you with me?
We should also start thinking about slowing down a little bit.
American 2715, LA Center is offline for air systems are terminating from China for bye.
Over to Unicom, American 2715, bye-bye.
Clipper cargo 851 heavy.
Get a little bit closer. I am ready to burn down my house. The largest spider in the world ran across your desk.
Corporate Air 7573.
Ew. Are these like dangerous spiders and stuff? Like spiders that bite you and you have to go to the hospital? All right, I don't think we want this one anymore. Let's just go to the map page on this. West Coast Aviator wants to know, should you get the 777-200 or the freighter? Almost everybody likes the freighter the most. Everybody likes the freighters the most. Nothing with 8 legs and a gazillion eyes is safe. Okay, good point.
Specs 441, proceed to Pirate Ice VOR.
I'm sorry, FedEx 441, you want us Paradise VOR?
Affirm, direct Paradise VOR. At Paradise, cleared ILS 26 left.
Direct Paradise, got it. And after that, we are cleared for the ILS. Runway 26 left, FedEx 441. I see what we're doing. Okay, so standby. Let's go 111.2, 112.200. Okay, let's just pop that in. I'm going to go and do...
Go for your Michael Beck radar contacts, altitude.
I'm probably going to fly it manually.
Michael Beck, then the pause rings altimeter generate 6 and resume navigation, maintain VFR altitude.
Daniel, are you going to call it a night tonight? Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Cheers. Next flight is Thursday. We'll see you then. Keep an eye out on your marketplace. Keep an eye out on the marketplace for the L1011.
With you, 5 miles from Lucky, sending through
Delta 202, SoCal approach, we're in contact at Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27.
Clear the approach 27.
11.
Corporate Air 7573, SoCal approach.
We're about as close as we're going to get. And I'm going to leave that one over there. Okay, we're cleared for the ILS over here. After Paradise, it's 5,000 feet.
Corporate 7573, sorry about that. I didn't know a frequency change by accident.
Corporate 7573, when able to restrict gate.
I'm doing a touch of cheating here.
When able to restrict gate, let me know when you're ready.
So we're going to Paradise like this, and then we go out on a heading of 046, 5,000, 4,300 at Taco. It's 4,300 at Taco. Okay. I think we could use a few more degrees over here.
Corporate Air 7573, you're 3 miles from gate. Maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer. Clear to ILS 25 left.
1 more hour, actually, Monica. We're just past the 6-hour mark today. But it's been fun. We learned a lot about this airplane. I think we could probably do with a little more of a turn here. I'm just getting myself a little bit of breathing room.
I have no idea where you are right now. I probably don't see on my face,
I have
so
no
I'll
idea where
be
you
fine.
are. Okay. That's a good place to be. Okay, so we're making our turn over to Paradise. We'll go outbound 046 degrees, 5,000 feet, and then a quick turn and a quick turn, and that should do it for us.
At gate, cleared ILS 25 left.
And now we don't need the big map anymore, so we can use this map, and this one's a little bit nicer.
Cargo 851 Heavy, we are clear runway 25 left.
Let's see, they have the same wing design. There's a good video on YouTube by Boeing going into the 200.
Ramsey Alpha, take care. Over cargo 851. Delta 202, contact Limber Tower 118.3.
Tower 118.3.
A little
Direction
more of a turn.
2187, what waypoint direct?
We're direct to in and out. That should be a waypoint around LA, is in and out. I thought it was Five Guys, but I was wrong. It's the famous burger stand on the approach to the runways at LA is in and out. We don't have an in and out here where I live.
American 2187, take some reading material for after you land.
24 right, but we had to change over to 25 left, and my approach got all screwed up, so I just had to go drag Hyundai.
Are you talking about the 21st Century Jet series of videos on the 777? 045 is our turn.
Run that by me again for 2187, sorry?
Right, 2187, when you land, I sent you some reading material. Corporate Air 7573, runway 25 left, for land.
045, that's our turn. And 5,000 feet is our next altitude.
Delta 203, correction, United 203 Heavy, pushback onto Kilo is approved.
Pushback onto Kilo, United 203.
Gonna need
That's Alpha Flight 4448, clear 30 on Alpha, looking for taxi to Summer.
Approach, send me that reading material again before you said that I cleared my inbox.
All right, there's the airport. There's our airport right
Alpha
there.
4448, welcome to Long Beach.
There we go. Cool. Exoric, that's a real hard question. If I have to choose one, I'd probably choose the A319. It's just a great little airplane for me. It really is. We also really like, most of the spy pilots love the new A340. We love the Boeing 737. We just got some great airplanes. Driven, your first airplane ride was on an A319. I think it's really good. AZ, it's a second work shift today. Holy moly, 2 work shifts today. And we need to start slowing it down just a little bit more, so we can get in the white zone, start rolling out a little bit of flap here. So Driven's first airplane ride was in an A319. Okay, AC, you take care. Don't know if I'll jump in tomorrow. We'll be over on Discord. You will be over on Discord, especially if the L1011 comes out. We did pull out the 757 name. Yeah, you're right. I fly so many other different airplanes, and that's kind of why. Also, eventually we're going to start to do a few other things other than flight sim. We got a couple other games that we're going to try. So, just a little bit of repositioning, that kind of a deal. Okay, there's 5,000. Our next altitude that we're going to probably reasonably hit here is going to be 3,000. Next heading is 318 degrees. And I'm just going to bring this around a little bit more. Driven likes the CRJ-7s. Well, the 2 is not much fun. All right, that looks really good.
Good afternoon, departure, Delta 1231, climbing through 900 feet, inbound to Jetty.
Delta 1231, so comfort.
Not many people realize the 777F and the 200LR without the seats and cargo do one of the things.
FedEx 441, runway 26 left, go land.
26 left, clear to land. FedEx 441, thanks.
American 2187, number 2, runway 25 left, go land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 2187.
United 203, requesting taxi.
9203 heavy, runway 25 right, taxi Kilo Bravo.
Runway 25 right, 6 Kilo Bravo.
AP's off. There's only so much you do with an AP on an airplane like this. Now, does my flap lever work with this airplane? No. Okay. We should probably do landing lights. Landing lights are all on. And start slowing down a little bit more. Got the runway. It's all visual now. The biggest thing that I'll do is the biggest thing that I'll do is use descent guidance, but everything else is look out the window. Yeah, I've got my propeller back to full, so props are full forward, and there we go. So I got that one.
American 798.
C5 mech, you will find it over on the Just Flight website. So you go to your account on Just Flight, and that's where you get it. So it's a whole new download that you do.
Delta 1231, LA Center's offline. Radar systems are terminated. Continuing free relay.
Over to the dark side, Delta 1231. Thank you.
Mike, Sierra, November, Echo Romeo. Mike, Sierra, November, Echo Romeo. So
Fadezo is back in chat. Hi, Fadezo. Actually, I can't do that. I have to have a hand on a throttle and a hand on the stick right now.
What's your aircraft type?
We're a citation 10. I can refile for you.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah, give me a second.
Amargosa. Actually, relatively close. I'm already liking this airplane. You know why? It's not yelling at me about the glide slope.
I'll send a contact me.
Exiting right on Kila should be about it. Maybe even Quebec. Hey, don't, Driven, nobody's stupid or anything like that here. These airplanes are complex as hell, okay? This one is complex as hell. They all are getting a lot more in flight sim, so there really are good, legitimate questions, okay? Don't feel like it's stupid or anything like that. Hey, Mike on the radio, welcome aboard. Just coming in with a FedEx arrival into Ontario in the Caravan.
12.5 miles.
Welcome on in.
Ventura VOR, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, expect ILS 25 left. Ironman 2 arrival, 25 left. I am.
And on a fairly nice glide slope here.
Our 899 Lima ident. Number 899 Lima Sierra, SoCal approach, radar contact, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival at Lindy, good approach from 27. American 798, if I gave it to you at Lindy, good approach from 27.
Lindy, good approach 27, American 798.
United 203 Heavy, runway 25 right, line from way, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up for wings, runway 25 right, United 203.
American 2187, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, join Charlie the ramp, bye-bye.
Right 25 right at Juliet, going on the ramp at Charlie, American 2187, bye-bye.
Circle departure 1012 stand, one for air,
Last takeoff calling, say again.
1012 stand, 148, we are ready for
Where are you?
Local approach, Frontier Flight 1326, climbing the Papa Alpha Delta Romeo Zulu to departure runway 27 at the end.
Frontier Flight 1326, SoCal departure, radar contact, can I be assist?
Climbing the SC, circle 1326.
Are the aircraft calling for push, say call sign?
Quantum 2.
Where are you?
I was just using a little bit of beta.
United 203 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, hard at the Docker. United 203 Heavy, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This was a relatively good flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 203.
I think your packages have arrived
12
without
low pushback onto
any damage today.
North, expect runway 24 left.
And we're not going to cross this. Flaps.
Helicopter captured Green Air 4769, gate 150.
Look at that. And did we get any nice news from
Green
our
Air
friends?
4769, pushback onto Kilo is approved.
How was
runway
this?
25 right.
That's 25 right, pushback on Kilo.
Minus 89, 1.10 Gs. Minus 89. How about that? I think that's pretty good. Am I blinding the ground crew? No, I've got landing lights off, taxi lights are on. Let's see. Seatbelts, no, we've got nav lights. I didn't have my strobes on today, so my landing lights are off. I'm being good. I'm not blinding people. We're not sure about the deliveries. A package fell out on the runway? No, it didn't happen that. That's right. If you're flying cargo, you're probably the ground crew on this one, aren't you? You're probably your own ground crew on this. Did they go offline? Maybe they went off.
1326 LA Center is offline. Radar surfaces are terminated. Change crew.
I didn't get a clear to cross.
You have a good day. Thank you.
There were 48 Mike Quebec, the Gillespie altimeter 290908.
He's probably busy. Why don't we go ahead and we'll take care of ourselves on this. We'll just pop offline. This was a really good flight, so I'll probably try and take this on a couple of practice flights and get a little bit better at it. But this one's really nice. They did a good job on this, and we can fly this around and do some really nice cargo routes. There's also a float version of this airplane and a passenger version of the airplane, and we can do they fly this one on a real world flight to St. Bart's, so I would plan on a St. Bart's flight. So a St. Bart's flight probably a week from yesterday. We have not done any of those. Yes, we, I think the last time that we ever really did a serious float plane flight was that it was, I think we went to a water runway in Vancouver. And I think we were doing, it was a float plane dock in Vancouver. It was a long time ago, you're right. Hi, Loviz. This one was fun. We've done, yeah, I think we did Twin Otters there. Twin Otters in Canada. Now, over here, they do the smaller planes at the far end of the runway. We go St. Martin, Juliana, St. Bart's, Grand Case. They don't go to Saba? What? And the little airplanes come over here. So that's that airline takes you everywhere. Hey, Senor Tomas. Yep, we're wrapping up here. Just a really cool little flight with this bird. So lots more to learn on this. George is going to call it a night. Good night, George. Thanks for being here. Have a really good evening. Now, my guess is we kind of come down here. See, we've got some other caravans down here. So we would come around over here. They also would do charter flights in the area. So we could basically go I don't know, though, if you're in an island or something, you kind of feel like a little sainted. Okay, here's C4. So why don't we come and grab this? I think it might be idling a little fast. I'm going to guess that's pretty cool. And now we'll go ahead and put on our parking brake. And that looks pretty good there. And we'll come over and turn off the lights there. We're going to need beacon can go off. We would also come down here and probably do these. Probably get the door open. Get our little steps out there. And then out we go here. And come over here and hit this. And if only I'd managed to put a couple of boxes in there. Yes, those would be very holy flights. Danger, prop area. So really this, I would say this whole parking area right here, this whole parking area is, I'm going to guess, all about, I would guess that they're all about these airplanes right here. What a cool airplane. Are you feeling a bit holy today? And holy, you're feeling tired? Oh, you definitely needed a rim shot on that one. Holy, we made it. This airplane is really cool. So we'll probably be doing a couple cargos. We'll probably be doing a float flight before too long. And we'll also be doing, trying to take it into St. Bart's basically a week from today. In the meantime, I hope you are doing really good. It has been a very nice flight here. Let's see, shift V. And let's get back in here. I would just going to kind of come out here. I think they probably have all Caravans in this area because they've got the prop area. You know, watch out for the prop right here. So it's probably all Caravan parking going to all sorts of small little airports out of Ontario. So there you go. That was really neat. Holy moly, this has been a fun weekend. I am super grateful that you're here. Hanner is in chat. You have a gaming laptop. Can it run this game? And do you want to get into VATSIM? Okay, so to get into VATSIM, you absolutely need to be running it on a PC. You absolutely need to be running it on a PC. The thing that I would do is go and definitely check the basic system requirements for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Make sure that you meet the requirements. If it does, jump right in. Here's the deal. It's a simulator, and these sims, they're shoving a lot of data around. They're working really, really high. So the thing that you've got to do is you don't want to cook your computer. I nearly cooked my MacBook Pro flying Flight Simulator in X-Plane. I'm not kidding. I nearly cooked the whole thing. So you've got to be really, really careful about that. But then once you've decided, you probably also might want a bigger monitor. You said it was a laptop. You may want to do that too, is look into that. But there's so many cool things to do. And yep, you'll be able to get into VATSIM, and hopefully it works out really good for you. And can't wait to see you. But thank you for coming in today. I hope you have had a really good week so far. If you're over on YouTube, we're going to raid over on Twitch. Probably going to go over and see, I think Sim Caesar is up to no good and is probably getting ready to start the jump seat, which is basically Sim Caesar and Moose flying together. So why don't we go and we'll see Sim Caesar. And I'm so excited to see you with these new airplanes. Keep a close eye on the marketplace tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow afternoon, we'll be talking about the L1011. If you're not over on Spy Discord, D-I-S-C-O-R-D, that's where we're going to be talking about the L1011. If you are over on YouTube and you're a channel member, first thing Thursday morning, there'll be a special video just for channel members, and that's going to be about our first flight, and we'll be talking about our first flight and all the fun that we're planning to have then. So in the meantime, I'm going to go and start doing all sorts of stuff that you do on the weekend. Clean the bathroom, clean the kitchen, vacuum the carpet, go to the grocery store, all of that other stuff. But I am really looking forward to seeing you at 1800 Zulu on Tuesday. And I'll see you over on Twitch as well. In the meantime, huge thank yous. The past few days, there were some incredible gift subs. Thank you for boosting me up to where you have. I am super grateful for that support. Thanks. I sleep a lot better knowing that I'm not as close to the line there. So thank you for that. And now also say thanks for cheers and resubs. But mostly, as I always like to say here, thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. It is a little crazy out there, and I think it's important to say, take extra good care of yourself, tune out of the news a little bit here and there, relax a little bit more, just because everybody's under a lot of stress and stuff. So, can't wait to see you. Departure time's Thursday. Until then, thank you for being such good friends, and I will see you then. Cheers.